Hello. Hello. Guys, remember my cup? Someone bought this for me. I want to say Sandy bought it. Yep, Sandy. That's that stupid stuff. Wouldn't you like to have a cup like this? Be at your desk. Boss walk past and says, that's that stupid stuff. Or while he's in a meeting and you're drinking your coffee, he's reading your cup. That's that stupid stuff. That's that stupid stuff. Let me turn it down just a tad. How's everybody doing today? So, I broke my dishwasher. I broke it. Broke a do. Okay? Broke a doolittle. A whole dishwasher. So, you can't fix it, so you got to buy a new one. Hello, Snowdrop. Hello, highly sensitive. So, yeah, it broke a do. It work a do, but it still broke a do. Okay? These are to my playback game. You got to catch the lives. They're fun. They're exciting. You miss us in the chat. And everything be going on in the chat to do. But anyway, I broke it. You want to see the piece I broke? It's the piece that spins. It looks old, like I needed to buy one anyway. Let me go show you. Like, I can still use it, but it's broke. Like, it still works. Like, there's nothing wrong with the motor. Not that there's a motor in a dishwasher. What I'm trying to say is that the movement, the electricity, the thing that makes it go still goes. So here's the piece that broke off. It goes at the top and it spins inside, okay? And so it broke along with this piece. I think I was trying to pull something out of the dishwasher instead of just opening it and taking it, doing it gently. I was yanking on it like an idiot. Who does that? Yeah, this hat makes the water come down. See the holes? See the holes? So the water sprays out of this, I'm assuming. And it goes like this. And it spins. And this is for, will help it wash. It's an important piece it's an important piece, but it still works. And anyway, I just broke it last night, so I'm looking for a new one, right? Okay. The point is, I have to buy a new one. Who wants to buy something new? Not me. I don't want to buy nothing new. I want to save that money for something else. But now that I broke it, I don't want to have to wash dishes on my hands. Wouldn't that be a blip? Ain't that crazy? If you could save yourself some money and wash dishes on your hand You don't have to have a dishwasher. Yes, you do. I use mine. No, I don't think it can be screwed back in because it doesn't. I feel like it broke. Oh, it might be able to screw back on. Put that up there. And did that break? You're right, Snowdrop. I might be able to put that back up in there and keep it moving instead of buying a whole new dishwasher. As I was looking for a dishwasher, that sucker was, I was trying to get one for like maybe $300. Oh, heck no. You're not getting nothing for no $300. That's a no-y do. I told my husband, I said, maybe we can get one for $200, $300, $400. He said, yeah. My earrings are mismatched. So anyway, I think I found one. It's black. And I have to call the store because I got some questions. But it's about, there's a Labor Day sale coming up. Might need to wait for Labor Day. Maybe it'll be something ridiculously off. Okay. So let me show you this dishwasher. It is not cheap. Here's one for $463. But it says something about an open box. And I don't know what that means. What do you mean an open box? $400. There it is. I mean, like, who cares? It's boring. It's a dishwasher. That's it. I'm going to put it in my box. Okay? I'm going to put it in. And then they got to install it. My husband does not know how to install this sucker. Oh, yeah, we got to measure it. Make sure we got the right measurements. Get a repairman to have a look at it. You know what? It's kind of, Scorpio, look at you. Oh, look at Scorpio. Scorpio Light 3. You have changed the name. Lay Letitia, you diva. I'm a diva. Oh, I love it. I love it. Put some hearts in the chat for Scorpio and for him calling me a diva. Okay, so this dishwasher is old, okay? It's really old. It's been here since we got here. And I think it's time for a new one. Trust me. Because the little belt came off, that it doesn't mean anything either. But I really think we need a new one. How do you get a new one when you're on a budget? Like when you're not trying to spend money? Shouldn't you just be like, wash the dishes, Letitia? And that's what Scorpio was trying to say. It's so good to see you guys. Oh my God, I'm having so much fun. I got my coffee. I'm hanging out with my friends. I want to thank Scorpio Light 3 for my super chat. Let's give it up. Let's give it up for Scorpio. Give it up for Scorpio. Yep, it's not a handbag. Right. So it's a need, right? It's not a want. This is not a want. This is a need. I need a new dishwasher. I found one. They range up to like, thousands of dollars, but I'm in the middle or in the beginning. I want a Samsung. Thank you, Scorpio. Thank you, Scorpio. Oh, okay, Snowdrop. So it's the display. So the display one, check this out. The one that Snowdrop is referring to, that sucker is $439. I might not want to get that one. I may want to look at because if it says, I want black, I gotta have black. They have a silver one, a stainless steel one for $429, but I want a black one. And if I was to get like a brand new black one without it saying, box or something like that, open box or something, this one will be $600. We don't need that one. We don't need that expensive one. Let's go back to the open box. I'm going to call the store, Snowdrop, and I'm going to ask them, if you mean open box, are there dents on it or scratches? I don't think they are. It's only a front piece. And the rest is whatever. So anyway, they got to install it too. That's probably going to be another $100. Thank you, Scorpio. Big fat kiss to you, Scorpio. Yes. No, of course I know you're joking, Scorpio. But I probably can sometimes be a diva and don't even know it. So don't be too quick to take the joke back. Hello, Margie. What's up? Little bit is feeling better. She's coughing though. She's doing a lot of coughing this morning. And I wasn't sure if I should take her to school or not. She doesn't have a fever. She's feeling better. I am on alert. Here's another one for $463. That one says open box too. So I'm going to call Home Depot and I'm going to ask them, not confirm, because I already know what open box means. But if I do get it, is it going to look scratched uppy? It should look brand new. But that's as far as I'm going, is 400 and something. Because when I get through and the installation and all that, I'll be at $500 or $600. So I'm not going above 500 on the price itself. Right? Is that good? Saving my husband some money. It's a nuisance. I need a new handbag. Girl, go get you that bag. I love Coach. Coach is my favorite. Be careful, Letitia. I got a Samsung washing machine and it's too clever. It won't let me use all the detergent and softener I want to use. Really? All my products is Samsung. My refrigerator is a Samsung because when we moved in, we had to get a refrigerator. I love it. My daughter can watch TV on the refrigerator. It's really cool. I can watch YouTube on the refrigerator. I've watched myself once on the refrigerator. If you ever want to see it, I'll show you one day. But it's pretty cool. So she gets up there and she watches her cartoons and stuff on the TV. Then I bought a washer and dryer Samsung. And it's nice because it can wash my comforter. That's how big it is. But I have no room. They left me no room, like a room to wash your clothes in and to fold your clothes and stuff. They didn't leave. It's not big. It's not a big room where my washer and dryer is. It's very small. Like they didn't leave you room for it's stupid. Like my master bathroom, there's no closet, a separate closet where I can put my towels and stuff, up. So I need like a little shelf. There's no room. It's stupid. There's no storage in this house. It's just all house. Let's wait for Friday, Labor Day. Thank you, Snowdrop. I thought I should wait. Okay, I'm going to wait until Labor Day. So I'll be washing dishes on my hand until then. Good idea. The comment of the day goes to Scorpio. Scorpio, you got the comment of the day. It's Lady Letitia, you diva. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's kind of a dry cough, like a hoarse cough, like a yeah, like she's trying to get something out of her throat. Yeah, but it was weird because she first started off with a runny nose, sneezing, drainage, a lot of drainage. Now there's no more drainage. Now it's just a cough. With no, like she doesn't have any, what am I trying to say? Her nose isn't running anymore. She's not sneezing. She's just coughing. So I gave her some cough medicine last night before she went to bed. And this morning, she was coughing again. So hopefully she's okay. They'll call me. Low pain. I am so grateful for my super chat. Thank you. I am just too grateful. I know that's what Scorpio does. He sneaks up on you, and then when he sneaks up on you, boom, there it is, the super sticker. Normally I tell my husband, honey, Scorpio's here. My husband knows who he is. Yes. Say he, she, he or she. Yes. My husband knows who they are. Good morning, Michelle Lee. I just said Scorpio is just a sweet person. He comes in and he gives, to the channel and supports the channel. That's awesome. Wow, on the fridge, that would be expensive. How much was the washer? Much was the refrigerator? I think the refrigerator was about $3,000 or more than that. Refrigerators aren't cheap. They just aren't cheap anyway. But I really wanted you can put your pictures on there and you can put everything. You can, your calendar's on there, tell you what's going on, has an alarm. It tells you how much food you have in your refrigerator, and if you need to go to the grocery store. One time, someone said, "Did it just tell you you don't have no food in your refrigerator? You're running low." I said, "I guess it do. I don't know what all it does, but it's pretty neat refrigerator. I don't want like a big expensive dishwasher. Otherwise, I would be in the 800s. So I'm trying to stay, I'm trying to be conservative. Oh, be careful with Samsung products. They've admitted to spying on people, really listening to them through the electronics. Shame on you. Shame on you. You see what I say, lady, the diva. Oh, another star for you, Scorpio. You're awesome. You're so awesome. I do got to be careful with them, but I got the Geek Squad, which means if anything happens to any of that shit up in there, that they're going to come out and see what's wrong with it. I got the plan. If anything breaks. Yeah, so far so good. Oh, I had to call them one time. I had a scratch, like my fingernails. My nails had scratched the door. My fingernails had scratched a brand new freaking refrigerator. And at first I was going to be like, okay, I'll keep it. Then I didn't like it. I didn't like the scratches. So I called them and I said, look, there's some scratches on here. I just bought this sucker. It's supposed to be scratch free. So I'm going off like that. They came and picked that sucker up, switched it out to a different one completely. I got a different refrigerator altogether. I got it black instead of silver. And I was very impressed by their customer service. So it's called the Geek Squad. It's separate. It's a whole to-do. Exactly, Snowdrop. Snowdrop is always ahead. Always thinking ahead. Always thinking ahead. You guys remember my flowers? They are still kicking it. I like these because the other ones, they don't last long. Give me some that last long. And these do. I'm so grateful. Guess what? My sister then bought my husband a basket for his birthday. Didn't tell me. They should have told me so I could help them put the stuff in the basket. They didn't want me to know. Scorpio! Okay, has come to town. Scorpio has come to town, everyone. I want everyone to know that. He has gifted 10 people memberships. Put a 1 in the chat if you would like to see me do more personal membership things. This would be membership because we are just chatting. Thank you so much, Scorpio. You're so wonderful. Thank you so much. I hope you know how much I really appreciate your support. I really do, because I know you wouldn't just give it to anyone. You wouldn't support just anyone, and I love that about you. Your integrity. I feel like I need to give back to Scorpio. Look at this cup. Scorpio, are you in the States? Let me put my email in here. You email me, okay? And I will work on getting you a cup. I don't have any merchandise, but I'm going to try just start merching some stuff. And all it's going to say is, that's that stupid stuff. Yeah. Like buying a new dishwasher. That's the stupid stuff. No one wants to do that. I don't, but I have to. Oh, thank you, Scorpio. Can we put some hearts, some wonderful hearts in the chat for Scorpio? And I need to catch up. I'm going to put some hearts in the chat for Scorpio. Hello, RC117. How are you? It is great to see you. Hello, Ron. Margie. Hello, Margie. If you were gifted a membership by Scorpio, and even when you're not here, Scorpio, people are like, gifted me a gift. And I would say Scorpio. Or, and I remember Danny did too. So whoever here was last, I let the people know that, they were gifted by you. A female. Beautiful. Scorpio Light 3 is a female. Now I know. Madam, I love it. Lady Scorpio, thank you. You want to see the fridge? Okay. Hold on. I'm going to put it on me. I'm going to put it on what we're doing right now. It's going to be really cool. Okay, there's a few fingerprints on it, but just kind of ignore it. So this is what it looks like. This is the refrigerator. Okay. Oops, I don't want to be in the picture. Okay, there we go. It opens here. Okay. And it opens down here. If you just want water, it just opens from here. And then you can also just pull it, open it up top. There's up top to open the whole thing. But this, and then there's two freezers. So this is, so my daughter comes in and she clicks the button. And then I'm programmed. So here we are. Here we are live.
Interview had to be reminded who she was, what show she's on. She gets.
Oh, what is it doing?
Oh. Other than doing things like this and raising a baby, what have you been doing? You've been missing.
So it just plays whatever you want it to play, and then it has its own TV. So it just plays whatever you want it to play, and then it has... Okay, so that's what it does. And then it has its own TV. Yeah, and just other stuff. So, ooh. And I'm cleaning the kitchen. Yeah. I got my knives and forks and stuff on the counter. I just emptied the dishwasher, and now I have to put them up. Yeah, but I broke it yesterday. So that's the refrigerator. It does other stuff, but you need a manual. I just, but little bit, she just be pushing the buttons, doing her thing. I'm going to wait for the Labor Day sales. Okay. But I'm going to get one in the hopefully, maybe they'll have one for like $3 something. A black one. I'm going to wait for Labor Day. My birthday is on the 7th of September, guys. It's a Jetson refrigerator. Ooh, it is pretty cool. It's cool. You need to keep it clean. Scorpio. Yes. Scorpio has the comment of the day. The diva comment. Yes, we will read it. Lady Letitia, you diva. We will be that. Yeah, the Geek Squad. I called him the Greek Squad. I didn't mean to call him Greek. The Geek Squad is affiliated with Best Buy here in Memphis. Yeah, it's like they have a contract with them or something like that. And now I'm in the hands of them. So if anything goes wrong, I don't call Home Depot, Best Buy, I mean. Yeah, that's the store I'm going to buy it from. You know what? Best Buy. Yeah, I like Best Buy. It's great. The guys, I'm having so much fun. Hey, you guys that's in the bushes, come on over in the chat and hang out with us. It's awesome. Scorpio and Payne's here. Margie, you can sign the cup with a Sharpie, Lady Letitia. You think? You think I could sign it? It wouldn't. Even if it came off, I could still sign it for him. Or when I get it made, maybe I can get like my signature. No, we'll see. That's good enough. That's the stuff. One of my wonderful subscribers bought me that. I will try, Margie. Hello? Hello? I couldn't hear nothing they said, and so I just hung up. But I'm just making sure that the school's not calling because she did have a cough today. No ticket for you, like a dude. She's not getting stickers now. And she's Snowdrop. Now it's stickers. Like a sticker. And she'll get in the car and she says, I didn't get a sticker. I didn't get a sticker. And I don't want to go back to kindergarten. I said, because you didn't get a sticker? Yeah, my teacher's mean. I don't like her. I said, oh, why didn't she give you a sticker? I got mad at the teacher because she didn't give her a sticker. I said, she's a meanie. I said, that's okay. We'll just look at the sticker from yesterday. Don't worry about it. But you have to follow the directions. She's probably doing what she wants to do. And the teacher, she'll come home and say, me and my husband will be talking to each other. And she'll bust out and say, silence. We'll look around. We're like, okay, you have our attention. What do you want? I said, where did she get that from? I said she had to get it from school. So that's how she gets both of our attention at the same time. Silence. Hello, Natasha. I love your picture, Scorpio Light 3. Oh God. Okay. And then, okay. We were watching it yesterday. It was moving a little slow. So I wonder if it had anything to do with the internet connection. So I got to double check that because we were watching it and then her people start going slow. We were trying to figure out why. So I could probably just disconnect it and reconnect it. Check Miss Letitia. She's got style. I don't know. No, I'm very not good at it. I am not good at it, Scorpio. I am not good at it at all. I don't know how to decor. I don't know how to do any of that. No, I really like my refrigerators. It's pretty cool. Fancy a do. I liked it. Thank you. Oh, you're so special, Scorpio. Everybody's saying a do. That is just so funny. Yes, the Geek Squad. That's what they're called. Did I say it right? They're awesome. They come right away. They schedule, come, and fix a do. Her fake a do and rock a do chat. Yeah, I like Best Buy. It's just, for some reason, I don't go to Lowe's unless Best Buy doesn't have it. Yeah. But one time I ordered a whole bathtub. I forgot how much it cost or whatever. But bathtub on Amazon because no store had it. I wanted a black tub. And no one had it. It was weird. It was when the black tubs that came out. And then we finally got one on Amazon and they delivered it and everything. It was weird. I didn't know at Amazon you could buy a whole bathtub. Okay, so if you have I don't have that machine. I was going to order it like from that personalized place. And if you're from the UK, I will just send you a small little gift, like to your Cash App or PayPal, Scorpio. Where are you from? Are you from the United States? The chat here always puts me in a good mood. You're all so funny. Aren't they? It's so fun. You have to be in the chat. If you're not in the chat, it's like you're not cool. Just kidding. You're cool. But come on over. It's awesome. Hello, Dale. I never got a sticker. That's what my daughter said. I didn't get a sticker, Mommy. I said, ooh. Then I know she was upset about it because she went to sleep, woke up, told her dad about the sticker. I didn't get a sticker, Mommy. I said, well, here's the sticker from yesterday. Twerkadoo. Yeah, the twerkadoo. Megan was doing the twerkadoo. Silence, my friend is a teacher. Silence. My little girl said, silence. My friend is a teacher and she has a bell, and the children know when the bell goes, they stop talking and pay attention. She keep losing her voice. Silence. That's what she said. The teacher said. I said, then what? And then when she does it to us, we immediately stop talking and turn ourselves directly to her. And she gets so excited. She was like, oh, this is fun. If I can tell them to silence every time, and this is how they're going to react. She had our undivided attention. Yeah. Oh, you're a sweetheart, Scorpio. Yeah, but no sticker. Hopefully she's get a sticker today. Lord, please let her get a sticker today. I don't want her to be upset about the teacher not wanting to go back to kindergarten, because she was like, I don't want to go back there. They ain't going to be giving me no sticker. I said, you got to go. You got to go see your friends and all your friends and stuff. You got to go see them. Dell didn't get a sticker. Oh, do you know there is a new thing on here that you can do for your subscribers, your content creators? There's a button that's called hype, and you click that button, and there you go. Have you guys seen that button that says hype? Hello, be happy. Yeah, it does. Oh, no, just the outside is black. The inside is white. Yeah. So like just the outer layer was black. And then the inside of the tub is the regular white. Yeah. I wish I could show you guys a picture. But that was at my other house. The house we sold. The Sardinia, remember Sardinia land? Putting my city and state out there. Yeah. You can order everything on Amazon. Amazon has everything. Like, yeah. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna I put my email in there, and I can mail it. I would like to do something nice for you. You're always doing nice for everyone. So email me. Okay? And if I don't get back to you right away, please forgive me. And Duty Bird and Snowdrop can contest to this. I'll get back to you. It's just a matter of when I read it. Okay? It's not being rude. It's just I have a lot of mail. Yeah, maybe I can send you a couple. The Caribbeans. Ooh. Beautiful. Our Megan ain't doing nothing. She's getting on my nerve. Hello, CC. Thank you so much, CC. I really appreciate that. You guys are so kind. Hello, Demon Dictator. Ooh, let's get to it then. What are they doing? I love being in the chat. Please, guys, hit the like button. Please, please, please. No, I was in Sardinia, had doxed me, and put out my city and state, remember? Yeah. Tell us more about the new hype button. Oh, okay. So listen, if you go to any one of my videos, any one of them, old, new, it doesn't even matter. You just pick one. Here, I'll do it on here. I'll share it. I'll share it and I'll show you guys how to do it.
And Diana and Catherine have a very unique quality in the way that every time you see them with the sick, the small, you believe them when they are engaging with them. There's something, there's magic happening between those people.
Okay. So there's a button in here. Where is it? Okay, there's a button. I don't see it. I don't see it on here. But if I go to an old video, yeah, I don't see it for myself on here. What's this promote? Okay. I don't see it, guys. Unfortunately, it's not. I don't see it. But okay. Let me get back. Okay. On here, you see my phone? There's a button over here that says hype. You click that button, and then you hit that, and that'll give me points. It'll help my page. It'll help it grow a lot. It'll put me out there in the algorithm. I really do believe that. It says, help your favorite creator get discovered when you hype. So you got to hype me up. I can't hype myself. It has a little button that says, not able to hype. You cannot hype your own video. So guys, if you would go and hype for me, that would be so awesome. Those that hit the like button, I know, will go and hit the hype button. And I'm going to ask you guys all the time to hit the hype button. You guys see it? Let me know if you can see it. Hello, Jay Breezy. Grand Rising, Layla Tisha. Good to see you this morning. It is morning, isn't it? Lady Letitia, did I message you telling you about the big era in Looney of he can get that wrong? Who knows what else is wrong? Who is that? Who is Looney? Louie? Looney. Who is that, Sundrop? Yes, you did message me. I don't know who that is. Oh, here's my email. Everyone who missed yesterday's live, please go and watch the replay. Like and hype. It was a great live. It was off the chain. We went through all kinds of different stories. And it was great. Everybody had an opinion. We didn't have a big crowd, but I loved it. Thank you. I will. I do come to the States a lot. Always love it there. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. Where do you visit when you come? Hype away, guys. Hype away. Let's be the winner in the hype away. Okay? Let's be the winner. Come on. Even the replay game. Hit that hype button. It's only 2 steps. Hype and points. I want to be on the leaderboard. Why not? I never, I say hit the like button when I think of it every now and then. I'll say hit the like button. But really, really and truly, hit the hype button. If you guys want to help my channel grow, that is the best way, is hit the hype away button. Hype-a-do. Oh, Letitia, when I asked my granddaughter, hey, Kia. It's not Kia. It would be an E. Her name sounds so pretty. Kia didn't get a sticker the other day. I asked her why. I asked my daughter why. I'm going to tell you in a minute. I asked her why. She said, oh, I'm not doing well. Ain't that mean? Tell her she is doing a good job. Them teachers, them stupid teachers. You got to be careful with them teachers. Them teachers be making your kids mad and stuff. I got a good girl. So if you don't give her a sticker, it's something you did. No. I said, why didn't you get a sticker? I wrote on the desk. I said, oh. Then another time, she said something about raising her hand, I think. But I know she wrote on the desk and the teacher didn't give her a sticker. And because at home, she writes on the walls. I had to, like, when we had the party, I was running around here scrubbing the walls because she just likes to do things. She's free at home. She's free to do a lot. I love her personality. I like to see her get into things and do things, even though she's going to make a mess. She says, I have an experiment. That's what she told me. I'm experimenting. I'm putting water in here. Look, mommy. And then just starts explaining the whole concept. She's such a darling. There it is. Snowdrop has it right there, guys. This is where you go to hit the hype button. Okay. I've highlighted her. I've highlighted it. Her comment. At the chat feature, there's 3 dots. Swipe it to the middle dot, then hit hype. And then you're going to hit another button after that. Okay? Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would love for my channel to grow. You know what? I would be content if it was 100 of us in here talking to each other. That's my goal. To get 100 people over here chit-chatting with us. I don't have to have 2 and 3. I just want a nice little crowd over here hanging out. You know? And I think 70 to 100 is good. So if we can hit that hype button, hype it up, hype it up. Snowdrop, can you slow the chat all the way down? Because I'm really behind. You got blocked? Oh, I don't remember that, Snowdrop. So you got blocked from hyping the video. You can do it that many times? Yeah, just keep hyping it. Let me see. Whose video was I just hyping? Yeah, okay. I can't hype my own.
AT Squad. So I've been.
So. Oh, you have to be monetized too. Yeah, it looks like you got to be monetized to be hyped. They have rules. You only get a few goals a month to hit the hype button. Okay, Babette, and welcome. Oh, the Andrew book. Oh. Should we be watching that? Like, I tried to get Netflix in our Discord and I can't get it. I don't know if it's me, if I'm doing something wrong, but I tried to get Netflix so we could watch As Ever together. I also wanted to do like a Kindle watch, like so we could listen to the books. I don't know about Andrew though, how interesting that book is, unless it just got interesting. Did something just go down? Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Oh, I just love you, Scorpio. You have a very kind disposition. Very kind and generous. Oh, you're going to screenshot it. Oh, really? Well, whenever you can hit that hype button, hit that sucker, okay? Thanks, Babette. Oh, I've used, so you only get so many a month. Wow. Let me see how many points I have. I hope you guys have been hitting that button. How many do I have? You're not telling me about my height. At least they should tell us where our points are. Oh, Snowdrop, thanks for posting it. You gave it to me. You can post it in the lounge if you want to. That's where everybody is. Or I can post it. Thank you, Snowdrop. I appreciate that. What a mod. Just had to go watch Serena and Ozempic. Who is those people? Guys, I've lost another pound. I got on the scale. I know you're not supposed to get on the scale every day, but I have. I've lost 8 pounds. Yeah, I'm losing. I'm losing it. I am not playing around. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Letitia Permer, you did get over 100 in lives and good replay numbers. You will get those numbers back. Keep going what you were doing last live and this time, and all the oldies will come back. Thank you. I appreciate that. The coffee is so yummy to tummy. But it got warm. It's not warm enough. So you gotta go and put it in the microwave. Just 30 seconds. That's all you need is 30 seconds. And then it's good to go. I'm having fun, guys. Thank you guys for supporting my channel. It means a lot to me. What did he do, Snowdrop, that was biased? What did he do? So he did something he shouldn't have done. The guy he's not a good source. He messed up. He did something he shouldn't have done. Got it. Shame on him. Scorpio. I would be fun. I love to watch Megan's cook. It would be awesome. It would be awesome to watch her cook if I could get Netflix to let us watch it. Oh, for me, I had that many. That's a lot of hypes. Thank you, guys. I had that many hypes. 2,397. Are you sure? Hello, Dee Dee. Oh, I am so glad you guys like yesterday. I was telling my husband I wasn't sure. I tried something new. You did. Poor demon dictator. Just get right back on it, girlfriend. Yes, that's it, Babette. Just get right back on. It's so easy to fall off because I almost fell. I wanted some ice cream. Thank you, Payne. I appreciate that. It's going to take a minute before you guys notice it. It is. It's going to take a minute because it just is. But I'm really wanting to get in the 100s. I'm in the 200s. I'm way too big. You have a channel? Michelle? Wow, Harry and his leech. Oh, this is good. He's doing great with publicizing content. A small section about Harry and his leech. Oh, that's going to be good. Hello, Kamori. I didn't know you had a page. Tell us your page so I can advertise it. Michelle E. Yeah, putting spaghetti in a skillet. How many times is she gonna cook? Thank you, Scorpio. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Let's put some hearts in the chat for Scorpio for me, guys. Scorpio is off the chain today, okay? And if you were gifted a membership, thank Scorpio for the wonderful, wonderful membership. Thank you, Scorpio. Mwah. Oh. What fact did he get wrong that was so bad? Snowdrop. Thank you, Scorpio. You're such a sweetheart. Yes, please. If you were gifted a membership by Scorpio, please put some hearts and some roses in the chat for him. Her. I want to say him so bad. For her. Scorpio. Thank you. Oh, you're so kind. Too kind, too kind. Hello, Nicole. Thank you, Scorpio. You know what? Let's try this again. Oh, there they go. There we go. Thank you, Scorpio. I was looking for your hearts, and I appreciate every one of you that put some hearts in the chat for Scorpio. It means a lot to me. Happy Monday, another wonderful day of life. Yes, it is, Cyrus. Yes. You remember Timmy Tuckett's live? Her Monday Madness, where you go over there and you start cussing each other out, talking about each other really bad and saying nasty things. Who does that? That was just disgusting. Yeah, I gotta go get my nails done. I think I'm going this week. I have to what's the name of them? Thank you, thank you, thank you. He claims that Fergie's stylist unalived her lover in Paris. She unalived him in London in the Forham flat. I'm with you. His credibility has just gone down the old. Please, Fergie is not a killer, you dumb dork. That is so stupid. I'm with you, Snowdrop. I get it. Her stylist was convicted. Watch Hostage on Netflix yesterday. Really good. I bet. You know her show is coming up. Hello, Dee Dee. Ooh, what was said? Michelle, what was said about Meghan and Harry? Oh, there's my Scorpio. Thank you. Mwah. The book is dependent on places, people at specific places and specific dates. If one part is wrong, what else can be incorrect? All I'm asking, yes, I'm with Snowdrop. You know, you got to have your facts straight, especially if you want to convince us that anything is true in a book. This channel is laughable. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on one sec. I forgot to plug it back in when we went to go look at the fridge. Refrigidoo. The channel is Laughaboo. Yes, it is. I think that Meghan had involvement with Andrew before becoming friends with his daughter, Fergie. Found out, had her daughters to introduce Meghan to Harry for bait. Interesting. So you think that the daughters introduced Meghan to Harry? Fergie found out, had her daughters to introduce Meghan to Harry for bait. Wow, that is an interesting observation. Fergie found out, had her daughters to introduce Meghan to Harry for bait. I think that Meghan had involvement with Andrew before becoming friends with his daughters. Oh, I put a star by that comment. Given how Harry made himself out to be a hero in Spare, oh my God, didn't he do nothing wrong? He did nothing wrong in Spare. He admitted nothing. He never took accountability for anything. That maybe I was a menace to society. You know, even when he was butt naked and where was he? Should we pull it up? When Harry was butt naked. I don't think I got it. Anyway, He didn't have on any clothes in Vegas. I should keep stuff like that in a folder. Shoot. That's what Danny would do. Did you see him butt naked? Remember, he was butt naked in Vegas with his friends, no clothes on. No, he didn't talk about that, did he? Why he didn't talk about that, Harry? That was a part of you. Nobody told you to do that. Nobody told you to be in Vegas naked with no clothes on. Oh, he don't want to talk about that. Too embarrassed? What is the name of the book? Scorpio, we are trying to light the fun in you. It reflects Letitia's bubbly, sparkly personality. Oh, you guys are just so kind. You are. You're really nice. Scorpio, Snowdrop hitting wrong keys. Oh, what different name? Demon Dictator has once again found herself making headlines. I was going to show a segment of her yesterday. Hold on. Yup. Let me see if I can find it. I had it yesterday. Shoot. I had her yesterday. Where did I have her? Just think. Where did you have her at, Letitia? Where did you have her at? Did your husband send it to you? No. Did you send it to yourself? I'm having a whole conversation with myself. Oh, I don't see it. Anyway, she was. Okay, give me a sec. I'm back. Okay. What's going on with her? Maxwell has once again found herself making headlines, this time for allegedly unearthing a CV that she claims is linked to Meghan Markle's earlier days in Hollywood. Get out of here. It's Lady Letitia. It's Lady Letitia. Miss Letitia? Yes, yes. What time is good for you? Okay. Okay. Well, I have to pick up my daughter at 3. So if you want to come at 2 or 4? Okay. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. We got other issues going on in the house too. Demon Dictator, do you have a link to that? Do you have some info on that, honey? Video? Who's the... Did we slow down the chat? Okay, I got another problem at the house. Tell you in a second. Right, Maxwell is reported to have made this shocking claim from behind bars, this time about the Duchess of Sussex, according to reports originating from various tabloid sources. Really, the controversial CV supposedly details involvement in adult-themed entertainment and private role-play scenarios. Get the hell out of here. Hello, red alert. Did Harry marry a hoe? Huh? Is that what you're trying to say? Harry married a straight up streetwalker. Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to say? Demon Dictator documents authentically has not been verified and not formal confirmation has been issued by credible sources. However, this has not stopped the internet from bursting into speculation. Something squeaky clean in Montecito. OMG. With online forums and gossip pages discreetly every alleged detail discerning. The picture is still in the Discord chat. Where? It's Lady Letitia.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, okay. Demon Dictator. We need to do a part 2 for can you remember this? Because I won't remember. We need to do because we got too many stories going. We got the Tamar Braxton, we got Little Nas going on, and then we also got Candace Owens and Bridget. Is there a part 2 with the crazy days and nights? Just mental note for you. And I don't see I don't see anything in the Discord. I feel like I just came on and it's been an hour. If Meghan is still a dealer, please let me out the game. I know that's right. She is all up in some mess now. She don't need nothing on her reputation. I didn't see it at all. What is invalid? The Discord link? Meghan Markle, I believe that you're canceled airing your crash, especially since you've read reviews. Tell the truth about your relationship with Gasoline, Epstein, and Andrew. It's hot in here. Ooh, wee. Meghan is a straight up something that went down. Something went downtown. Oh, we wonder if the CB. Okay, I'm finna pull some stuff up. I'm going to GB chat. How do you pronounce her name? Is it Gasolini? I don't even know how to pronounce her name. Gasolini Maxwell is a part of Meghan associated with Epstein, according to Maxwell. Gasoline and Maxwell just brought out news she had connections to Meghan Markle. Okay, screw that. Let me go into YouTube. Ooh, snap.
It's Lady Letitia. Letitia. Lady Letitia. Lady Letitia. It's Lady Letitia.
Okay, here we go.
Letitia. Lady Letitia.
So with that said, this is what we're talking about now around this news that came out about the information around Jeffrey Epstein. So the judge has denied the DOJ's request to release this Jeffrey Epstein grand jury transcripts. That is the most recent news that came down. This U.S. District Judge, Richard Berman, he found that the government had not reached the high bar necessary to unseal the transcripts and suggested that there was not much there anyway. Well, if there wasn't much there anyway, why not just release it?
Release the Kraken.
Just release it. There's nothing there anyway. Go.
Ain't nobody releasing nothing. Why? Wonder why? Hey, yeah, no, he has not. And so I don't know what to do. He had 21 days, to appeal it, 14 to 21 days. And so I don't know if the 21 days has been up, but what do I do from there to try to get my money? Do I need to file a judgment or something? Do I need to contact him and ask him when he's going to pay me my money? Or is he planning on going to court? He's going to be out of more money than it's worth. Guys, are you having fun? Put a 1 in the chat if you're having fun.
Go ahead and release it, but no, they don't want to release it. Reason he gave was the possible threats to victims who are a part of these transcripts around their safety and their privacy, which I can respect as well. Essentially, where we are with the information around this case. But what I want to take you to is like right before that, because there was an article that came out before this decision, of course, and the article mentions that Prince Andrew should be cautioned to, quote, brace himself as this explosive U.S. government documents concerning his friend, associate Jeffrey Epstein, are set to be released publicly within days.
What the hell? Snowdrop, what? Dell, my friend went for a wax and the woman tried to do that for her. No, she didn't. You mean she was touching on her, Snowdrop? I would have snapped, crackled, and popped. Wow. I would have sued. I would have took all their money. A hot mess. Yeah, you appear very knowledgeable about this. Scorpio, I already heard Lady Letitia in my sleep. Bloody love it. Adoos get me every time. Hey. Was that what you were saying? Doodoo bird? Snowdrop? Meg is a 304, but I am not mad. Nope, she is. She married her prince. And he's so stupid. You didn't find out what you were getting yourself into. Now you got you a 304 on the block. Now you all twisted up with a Harry. Did you not do your homework? Whoa. Nope, he didn't do his homework. Shame, shame, shame. Nobody did their homework. Nobody knew that she was going to be a flop-a-doo, a fake-a-doo, and a crazy-doo, and a stupid-a-doo, a bully-a-doo. She's a bully-a-doo, too. So is Sardinia. Don't forget about Sardinia. She's a bully. She's a doxer. She's a nasty person. She's evil. Just a reminder. We just had his naked picture. Where is it? Here, I know I can find it. Just look up Las Vegas. I want to see it again. I want to show you guys the guy that's out there. Thinking he got it going on. Nope. Don't forget about the Vegas pictures. Where's the naked one? Let me put in naked. There we go. No, Demon Dictator had that one picture. How do you not keep up with the stuff that your friends give you? I guess I could go back in the Discord. How far ago was that up? Let me get back to P. Dinah.
Well, we know now they weren't released, but they're telling him to brace himself because, you know, there's a lot there that they know that he needs to be particularly cautious.
Ghislaine. Oh, Gasoline. Okay, Gasoline. Is that right? Gasoline. Ghislaine. Does that work? Giselle? Guzzy? Gizzy? Gizzy. Lane. Galaney. Is it Galaney? I'm gonna call my husband. He's gonna be like, what the? Pronounce it for me. Gazolin. Gazolin. Galan. Galaney. Galaney? He's not answering. Here, let me see if I can get it in the Wikipedia. Since we need to see how, let's see how we pronounce it. Pronounce. All right. Javane. Javane. That doesn't even sound right. Jazane. No way. Gislin. Ghislaine Maxwell. How about that? Okay, here's the picture. I got my girl. My girl is on it. Stay with me. Stay with me. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, one of these is bound to be it. Okay, I'm going to come back to that. We're going to come back to you, Edina.
Lady Letitia.
Where is it? Okay, screw it. Just a sec, guys. Hang in there. Don't lose faith in me. Just having a little bit of technical difficulties. Okay? It's a little bit of technical difficulties.
Lady Letitia. It's Lady Letitia.
Wow, it's not coming up.
Letitia. Lady Letitia.
It's me. It's the operator.
It's Lady Letitia.
Ghislaine Maxwell, the convicted associate of sex offender Jeffrey Epstein, has denied that his highly discussed client list exists. The US Justice Department has released transcripts and audio recordings.
For years, Meghan Markle has worked tirelessly to project herself as a victim of the monarchy, a feminist warrior, a modern Diana silenced by the establishment. But now, that glossy facade is cracking wide open, and the cracks are darker, more catastrophic, and more humiliating than anything she's faced before.
She is serving a 20-year sentence for helping the late financier abuse young girls. During the interview, Ghislaine Maxwell was asked about President Trump, Bill Clinton, and Prince Andrew. She told
in prison revelations and attorney briefings tied to the Jeffrey Epstein scandal, Ghislaine Maxwell has reportedly linked Meghan directly to Prince Andrew and Virginia Giuffre, painting a disturbing picture of what Meghan saw, what she knew, and what she desperately wanted to keep hidden. Even worse, whispers from her early Hollywood years suggest Meghan's carefully curated origin story as a struggling actress.
That allegations about Prince Andrew are not true, and that this famous photo was fake, and that former President Bill Clinton was never one of Epstein's so-called clients.
And maybe nothing more than a fabrication, propped up by wealthy men who bankroll
Contact
their
the
lifestyle.
court.
This isn't tabloid gossip.
Okay.
These are whispers connected to the darkest scandal of our age. And Meghan Markle's name is right there in the mix. The first bombshell comes from Ghislaine Maxwell
you can speed
herself.
It back up.
Sources close to her prison communications claim she named Meghan Markle as part of the orbit around Prince Andrew's social world.
Present in any type of massage setting, I never witnessed.
I want you guys to see this. Let's see. Here it is. Share.
Ghislaine Maxwell, the convicted associate of sex offender Jeffrey Epstein, has
Thank you,
denied that his
Snowdrop.
highly discussed.
Thank you, Snowdrop. I'm glad you guys are having a great time. I know I'm all over the place, but our regular program has been interrupted by that Maxwell lady. Wow. Now, Letitia, always a pleasure. Auntie Mickey just about to hit you. Cruising the Wild West streets. Much love to you. Mwah. Thank you, Scorpio, for hanging out and stopping by. We forever love when you do that. Hello, Auntie Mickey. I know, isn't Scorpio awesome? You gonna send it to me? You in my Discord? Happy endings. Oh, isn't Scorpio just the sweetest person ever in the world? How my friend says it, but Maxwell pronounced is Ga. I'm not pronouncing her name. That's worse than that other name I was trying to pronounce. Remember? No, I need someone to say it before I pronounce it. Isn't Scorpio awesome? Auntie Mickey's in the house. I saw you having fun over the weekend. Something's wrong with the kitty? Demon Dictator? Whose name is that superstar? Okay. Let's get to this. Let me open it up. Let's listen to Edina, and then we're going to listen to another clip that Demon Dictator just sent me. Okay?
Cautioned about. Now, when the files are finally made public, countless men, some of whom may never have been named before, will have to answer for their friendship with Jeffrey. Survivors like me have had to live with the shame and trauma, while men of power carried on as if nothing happened. And I can imagine that there is a lot there that is being covered up to protect people, very influential people. Now, the information that came out recently about Giselle Maxwell, we know she is the madam to Jeffrey Epstein, who is in prison now, and some are even saying that she's not in prison, like she's out of jail secretly. So, I mean, we can't confirm that, of course, but I mean, I find it interesting that that's out there. It wouldn't surprise me if she were out of prison, but nonetheless, she has made a comment about Meghan, and this is why I wanted to do this video, because of her comment, what she has said about Meghan.
Did you know having your own personal scent can help you improve your self-esteem and how you feel about yourself? Look, Scentbird is the way to do it. So, for example, actually commit, love this sponsors different fragrances. You can get 55. Has linked Meghan Markle to her time earlier in Hollywood.
What?
Currently, we know that she is serving a prison sentence for her role in the Epstein scandal. Maxwell is reported to have made the shocking claim from behind bars, this time about the Duchess of Sussex. The controversial CV supposedly details involvement in adult-themed entertainment and private role play scenarios. The claim, reportedly made in a statement leaked from prison, paints a narrative of Meghan's past that contrasts sharply with what we know about her early years and the early years in her career. Maxwell is said to have described this document of evidence of a life Meghan led before entering mainstream media, implying that her rise to stardom may have included...
Okay, let's do it again. Oh, I found it. Here we go. Glenn Maxwell. Glenn Maxwell. He sounds weird when he says it. Ghislaine Maxwell. 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 Okay, so that's how you say it. Ghislaine Maxwell. Thank you. Ghislaine Maxwell. Is that it? Hello, Mary. Good to see you. I said it. Oh, Cat's Fine. Thank you for my gift membership. Scorpio. Give it up for Scorpio. Thank you for gift membership. I appreciate you. Hi, Lady L. Yes, let's give it up for Scorpio. Auntie Mickey's in the house. Okay, good. But I'm going to call her Maxwell because I'll forget. Our Maxwell girl. The Maxwells are a bad family, but it doesn't mean she isn't saying something truthful. You think she's telling the truth about Meghan? I asked about that lady, L, if she was in adult films. Wow, 304. Okay, Ghislaine. Ghislaine. Okay, I got it right, but we're going to call her Maxwell. Okay? The Maxwell woman. The Maxwell lady, like how Funky Dineva, that lady. Let me make sure my air is on. No, it was not on. I hate when it turns itself off. I tried to fix it where it won't turn off, but anyway. Oh, let me tell you about my other problem. So we got a leak outside our house where the water hose is. It's leaking. It's been leaking for about a week now. So the guy is going to come back and come today and take a look at it and see if he can turn it off so our water bill won't be high sky. Crazy. The things buying a big house has got a lot of responsibilities, I tell you. I like apartments because they'll just come and fix everything. Woo woo! I think I got it. Let's get back to Edina. Let's see what she's saying.
Entertaining wealthy businessmen. Now, at the heart of this controversy is the phrase "playing the adult game," in quotes. Playing the adult game. This is a term that is vague It's become a blank slate for interpretation, including links to the adult entertainment industry and connections to Hollywood's darker social networks. Supporters we know of Meghan, however, have been quick to call that these allegations are slanderous, labeling the reports a smear effort designed to overshadow the current news cycle ventures under the brand of Meghan Markle, first at the time American Riviera, now we know as Ever, with many believing that it is intended to undermine Meghan Markle's success. And I would just have to, I have to disagree and say, au contraire, mon frère, I'm sorry. But Meghan's success with her career, nothing is going to undermine her success. She has done it already by herself, by her actions. This woman has managed to do so much harm to her own brand that nothing anybody else says is going to influence that, because Meghan's done it for her herself. She's already done it. I mean, the bug on the plate of the food, of the cookies, as an example. I mean, come on. The things this woman has done to her family, her husband's family, the reports on her bullying actions, things that Meghan has actually done, how she has treated her friends, how she has treated people that were once her childhood friends, essentially mocked the legacy of the late queen with that bow that she did, the lies she's been caught in, lying that she didn't have anything to do with the book Finding Freedom when it came out through court documents that she actually had worked with the authors of Finding Freedom. Meghan has done so much already to hurt her own success that you can't come out and now say the information coming out from Giselle about Meghan's involvement in the adult playing games, that's not going to affect Meghan's career, because Meghan has already affected her own career by her own actions. And that's
okay. I see what she's trying to say, that her reputation is already jacked up just by her own self. But this is on another level. This is on another level of wholeness, okay? If you have tried to hold your way up to Hollywood, then it's some stuff going on. And for her to be connected to Epstein and be one of the girls with Maxwell, instead Maxwell is saying anything about Meghan's in trouble. Okay, it is I don't think it's blocked. It's outside. It's the water hose. The water hose nozzle won't turn off. It drips, a big drip. So I'm called someone out to come take a look at it to get it to turn off, because my husband tried to turn it off and he's not able to. So we might need a part or something. I don't know what part we would need. My husband is not handy that way. So that's why we have to call. Everything has to be fixed by other people. But that's okay. He's an office guy. It is hot in the States. I just think that if this is true and it comes out that because according to Maxwell, Meghan's reputation it's already in the gutter. I get that. I get that part about Pedina. Her reputation is already effed up. She's already effed up her own reputation. What I'm saying is this is not going to help it, because people are going to start looking at her like she's a night lady, a lady of the night, I should say, or I can't say anything nicer than that. Yeah, she's going to be one of those. And if it is proven that she is, shame on you, Harry. You didn't get nothing pure and nice. You got something used and abused. Used and abused, Harry. It was already used and abused. What you want with that? Out of all the women in the world, you went and picked this. You went and picked it. What a choice. What a nasty choice. What a icky to do choice. The choice was icky to do. It was. Look at there. She came in, destroyed his life, told him his family was racist, and then ran to America to try to brand herself. Now he running around without an identity. He doesn't have an identity. He's under her web, under her, whatever she's like got going on. Then he was investigated for Santa Bala. I mean, you name it. These people haven't had the best year. Rocky, you okay? Water bills are expensive. Well, this one's going to be expensive because it's been leaking for a while now. Given I only spend about 30% of my time at my place and go to hairdressers to wash my hair, the water costs are appalling. Girl, it's in the hundreds. Mine's in the hundreds. This one is going to be a big one. We're going to have a big bill this time. Congratulations. Congratulations, little Miss Head. Mad Head. Everybody congratulate. Woo woo. I made a mod for Sean. That's awesome. Good for you. So let's see what else P9 has got to say.
The self-accountability that needs to be mentioned. It's like, no, Meghan, you have done things to hurt yourself. So Ghislaine is saying these things, that there is an actual CV, there are documents talking about Meghan Markle in the early years and her connection to this world with Jeffrey Epstein. That is significant.
Yes, it is.
That is very significant. And I can imagine that this would be a part of the documentation that would be uncovered by the DOJ had this Clinton judge not denied the release of these documents. So here's the other information that Ghislaine was talking about. She says that the information that was leaked from the prison paints a narrative of Meghan's past that contrasts sharply with what we know about Meghan's early career. Maxwell is also said to have described the document as evidence of a life Meghan led before entering mainstream media, implying that her rise to stardom may have included entertaining wealthy businessmen. At the heart of the controversy is the phrase playing the adult game that I just mentioned before. So now going to what the lawyer for Virginia said, just as a reminder, Mr. Boise said that he might seek to depose Meghan Markle as part of the civil suit slapped against the prince by Miss Giuffre, and said that he believed Miss Markle could be expected to tell the truth. Now, the reason why the attorney has this information is because Meghan had a relationship with.
Oh dear, it needs a washer. When I needed a new washer, I was charged $2,100. Oh no, he ain't getting. Oh, if anything over 300, he can get the hell out of here. Anything over 300, that's gonna be a no-y do. I'm gonna say you gotta go, and all that. I gotta punch out your wall. I gotta go in there and change. No. Oh, Snowdrop, you can put it on. Is it on regular or is it on still on slow? Can you put it back on slow? No decent female will put up with Harry. Lady L, I've never seen a home as shiny and beautiful as yours. What I can see. Wow. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. It's a lot of work. Trust me. Megan, don't tell me you were walking down Skid Row and they caught you popped. Yep, that's what she's gonna lie and say, that she wasn't doing that. And she was so-and-so, so-and-so. I was in college then. I was doing this then. I was doing that. Sure. Wow, that's interesting, Dell. He's not a real royal. That's why he's out the palace. He is here with. Are you okay, Rockadoo Little? They were the only people who would put up with each other. You know, it's Beatrice is a strange show. Oh, see, she's having a hard time pronouncing it too. Whoop, whoop, lady. I've been a mod for a year. I see you all the time in the link dropper. Your queen on Atwood. Loved. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I would never tell her she's pronouncing it wrong because I can't even pronounce it. You're absolutely right, Snowdrop.
With Virginia Giuffre. Meghan and Virginia knew each other. That's how come the attorney wanted to depose, because Meghan could validate information that Virginia was speaking about. And the fact that she is a high-profile person brings significance to her speaking out about it. He went on to say that Meghan is somebody we can count on to tell the truth. And now, about her telling the truth, I don't know that you can really count on her to tell the truth, to be quite honest, because we know that she lied about finding freedom, then got busted. And she was under oath when she told that lie. I mean, she told the lie to the court. So I don't know why there's so much confidence in Meghan telling the truth. I mean, I'm looking at Meghan with the side eye all day long. And that he also believed that she might have picked up some important knowledge about the royals' behavior. So we are getting a confirmation from the attorney of Virginia that Meghan was there with Prince Andrew. She has seen some things. There's information, knowledge that she has in her head, her big egotistical noggin, her head. He went on to say that Miss Markle was a close companion to Prince Andrew and therefore probably saw what he did. Where's my fan? Child, let me just tell you something right now.
Girl.
That is some information.
Don't forget the hype.
That is some information. That right there tells you everything you need to know.
Tell us, girl.
That Meghan most certainly had a relationship with Prince Andrew at some point, whether it was, hi, I see you. That's a relationship, or maybe a distant relationship. Hey, hi. Or a more up close and personal relationship. We don't know, but she was in the room. There's important knowledge this attorney is saying, and an attorney is not going to put that in court documents. because I remember reading the court document that showed wanting to depose her. This is information that is validating what Ghislaine Maxwell is coming out saying recently about Meghan and this CV of information playing adult games. Look, folks, this girl has done some things, okay? And you cannot tell me that Harry is...
Snowdrop, they look like this one guy came in my house, guys, and our two things happened. A guy came in my house and the disposal wasn't working. He said it was going to cost $250 or $350, something stupid like that. And my husband said, I'm not paying you $350 for that, and I could get a new one. And he said $250. He says, I'm not paying you that much. He said $100. He said, okay, that's better. Then we had someone, a locksmith, come and wanted to charge us $300 to unlock our door. I said, I'm not giving you $300. He said, I'm not. You can leave. I'll call another locksmith. And then there was this other, then he was like, well, $250. I said, no. I said, I looked it up. And it was like, maybe like 50 to 100. So I gave him $120. They be trying to take your money. They look at your house, they look at what car you drive, and they start gouging up the price and stuff. And I'm like, no, I can't afford you. You go somewhere else and I'll call somebody else out here to help me. But I'm not paying you that kind of money. And then all of a sudden the price start going down. Then you don't even want to work with these idiots. Yeah, so I don't know when I'm getting that check. That would be nice to have it before I go get my new dishwasher. Tom Bauer talked about Meghan being in Hollywood, partly seen during her no deal days in Revenge. Oh, wow. Hello, Debbie. How are you?
Still in the dark about this woman.
Scan the QR code or use my promo code PDINA3. That's PDINA3 to get 55%.
Thank you, Dinah, for that. Okay, this is the one from Demon Dictator. I'm going to pull it up.
Orlando Bloom can't.
Sleeping in the chicken coop. Okay, guys, remember the Tamar Braxton?
What's up, everybody? It's your boy AT2 here, and of course, we're bringing you another episode of Talk the Real Deal with AT2. Now, this is going to be a special show because, like I said, been getting a lot of backlash for some of the things that I said, and let me be honest, we've done 3 shows on this whole topic, so I might have said some.
Okay, I want to end with AT2.
Orlando Bloom can't stop.
Okay, and that's after this.
Ghislaine Maxwell, the convicted associate of sex offender Jeffrey Epstein, has denied that his highly discussed client list exists. The US Justice Department has released transcripts and audio recordings.
For years, Meghan Markle has worked tirelessly to project herself as a victim of the monarchy, a feminist warrior,
Really?
a modern Diana silenced by the...
She lost her charity grant. Why'd she lose it? Hello, Mac. P. Dinah is a liar. The attorney did not say close caption. He said close associate. Allegedly, in the papers in UK, Andrew was abused as a child. Really? That's the next gaslighting, no sweating move. Wow, that's awful. Debbie Wiley talked about it in the early days, but we all heard those stories, but only Wiley was brave enough to say it online. About I think they are different when they know there is a man around. We stole India jury then. The royals are the worst of the worst. Yeah, a whole dishwasher. A whole new one. There is a report on locksmith scamming people left and right. Yeah, I told him to leave JBC. I said, no, you're not getting on. You ain't getting my money. I'll just wait here all day until I call the right one that's not going to call me everything. And then what I really hate is when they charge you a service fee for coming out. I want to use those people. Right?
It's Lady Leticia. Leticia. Lady Leticia. Lady Leticia. It's Lady Leticia.
Yeah, and then when you call out certain people, because I asked him, I said, is there going to be a service charge for you to come out? He's like, no, I don't do that. And I was going to say, because if you do, then don't even come. Because you're not going to charge me a fee to come to my door. It's stupid. And if he starts talking about, oh, it's going to cost you $300 and $400, I'm going to say, no, leave. I can't afford it. I have to call somebody else. Man came and installed an interior door. We should do a story on it. How you be gypped by these people coming to your house telling you, just giving you any old price, just like the fireplace. Cost $300 to get the fireplace fixed. Like, what the hell? Excuse me, $1,000. It was $1,000 for the fireplace. I'm like, why is it so much? I should have told him to get the hell out of my house. But he acted like he was the best in town. So I said, well, let me just... Man came to install an interior door, wanted to charge $2,500 to install 99 Home Depot door. told him goodbye. Okay. I pay 80 to another, get 3 estimates, ask what it takes to complete the job. Exactly, Michelle Lee. 2,500 to install. That's that stupid stuff. He wanted $2,000 to install a door. So I want a new floor, right? And I got quoted $11,000. I said $11,000. I said, and we're talking about the first floor only. I said, get out of my house. I'm not giving you $11,000. That might have been a good price, but it was just high at the time he asked me because we had just got the pool done. Guys, don't forget to hit the button. I wish I could do this full time. I really do. I need to create a new channel. You know, Jay Breezy, I think most... Oh, I wouldn't get Dan Wooden's book. What is he talking about? But I know I went to the store last night and that food was expensive. I said, what the hell did I buy? It was only 3 bags. And it was like 100. Stuff is costing now. Meghan has come full circle. She's a deal or no deal girl. But now for Netflix. Exactly. And Netflix is just hanging on to her just in case they need her in the future. I like Dan Wooden. Oh, really? What's going on with that, Snowdrop?
Establishment. But now, that glossy facade is cracking wide open. And the cracks are darker, more catastrophic, and more humiliating than anything she's faced before.
She is serving a 20-year sentence for helping the late financier abuse young girls. During the interview, Ghislaine Maxwell was asked about President Trump, Bill Clinton, and Prince Andrew. She told...
In prison revelations and attorney briefings tied to the Jeffrey Epstein scandal, Ghislaine Maxwell has reportedly linked Meghan directly to Prince Andrew and Virginia Giuffre.
What?
Painting a disturbing picture of what Meghan saw, what she knew, and what she desperately wanted to keep hidden. Even worse, whispers from her early Hollywood...
Girl, you have been associated with Weinstein, girl, with Epstein. Watch your back. Uh-oh, what are the rules going to say now, Mac? What's going on with Meghan and Epstein? Is that where she met Andrew? Her P. Dinah's charity wasn't a scam, and sorry about your charity, P. Dinah. Maybe you can get funding somewhere else. That sucks. Orlando Brown got the most emotional story. Katie, a clone. Snowdrop, do you have any information on that? I don't have anything currently. I just tried to look it up. And, or did I? Yeah, I went on the salon. And listen, I don't know how long we're going to be here. We might be here a minute. So, because I have another one. Salon did a thing on Little Nas. And I want to watch that Salon. And I want to see what happened with Little Nas. Because we're keeping up with him too. The guy that was walking around the street with his underwear on. Okay? Him. Remember him? And we did Orlando Bloom and Katie a while back. I think they're going through a divorce, right? I don't know. She's naming names.
Suggest Meghan's carefully curated origin story as a struggling actress.
Said that allegations about Prince Andrew were not true and that this famous...
This is true. This is so true. Trump shut down Department of Education, nonprofit grants, and P9 needs for her youth program. See what I'm talking about? See that? See that? See, Michelle? That's what happened right there. He let go of the after-school programs, the food, after hour food. You know how they have lunch for the kids that are waiting for their parents, or just have food in the mornings and in the afternoons. That's cutting out. Just gonna have one lunch. It's a lot of changes he's made. My grocery bill has went up. Those tariffs are starting to affect us because my groceries was insane yesterday. Only got a couple of bags of groceries and I walked out owing $100, and it was only for one meal. I was trying to figure out what I bought. Guys, the world is changing. I agree with you, Michelle. Papa Lock charge $75 for a lockout. Oh, they do. That's a good to know. Papa Lock charge. Remember that, Papa Lock. His knees must be worn to stump thin. They are still grieving Diana, aren't they? Stumpy. Megatron and Stumpy. Meghan is restocking her as ever goods tomorrow. Sure. I'll see it when I believe it. Get ready. I'll be getting 6 bottles of wine. The 3 went fast. I'll also get the cookie mix. Okay, Mac, you can get the wine today because it's still available. She hasn't sold out of the wine, so you're good there. As far as the cookies, the cookie mix, that's going to be interesting. What do you got to do? Add egg and milk? She has cookie mix, not cookies, but cookie mix. I just don't think I would be rushing for that. For me personally, the Demon Dictator, I lost respect for Dan Wootton when he called for Johnny Depp to be canceled during the Amber Heard situation, despite there being no proof. Fast forwarded, Amber was the abuser. I heard about that, but look at the way he goes in on Meghan. Do you think he's unfair? Scammers. Letitia, was the door solid gold? What door? 11,000, not 12,000. 1,200. The floor. Not the door, the floor. I wanted to get my floor redone. Yeah, the floor is hardwood, and I wanted a little darker than this color, and then I want to change this out too. I want a stone, but I want a different stone, and I might make this the same as the kitchen. I'm not very good at decor. but I kind of know what kind of floors I want and stuff. That was 11,000, the floor. I bet the Diana show will be about her being killed because she was dating a person of color. Who? Diane? And what book? Is Harry coming out with a book about his mother? He shouldn't do that. Or shall? DV in UK. What's DV? $1,100. No, 11,000. 11,000. She was pregnant to a Muslim. Royals wouldn't allow that, so Queen sorted it. Oh, she loved him and he adored her. She deserved it. She deserved him. You think prices are high now? Just wait until the tariffs kick in. They haven't kicked in yet, Matt? I thought the tariffs had kicked in. The way I went to the grocery store and the food prices was insane. Yeah. Oh, wow. They interesting. Oh dear. The trolls seem to have woken up. What troll? Oh, there's a alleged postponed Dice documentary will go 2027 for the 30th year anniversary. Sumi touched on it yesterday. Thank you, Debbie. She does in Root for Murder and Big Player. Oh. What company? Comments made in chat are allegedly and do not reflect the views of this channel. Absolutely nothing to Meghan and Epstein. It's all made up. No proof whatsoever. Let me tell you something, Mac. If Meghan comes out defending herself, I believe somewhat is true. If she dignifies this with a comeback, then it's going to make me believe that she is guilty of something. Because I think me and AT2 was talking about it yesterday. If someone is saying something about you, should you just ignore it or should you respond? And I say, I probably would respond just because to clear my name, but that's just me. But now I see what he's saying, because if in fact Meghan tries to clear her name, is she gonna be looked at as guilty? What's 69 girlfriends unalive now? Little Miss Madhead. What are we talking about? Did I miss that subject? WP Dinah did too. It's just nasty. Leave her to rest. What's nasty? Lil Nas was walking around naked. Exactly. With his underwear on and his boots and the white pants dancing. Yeah, we're going to take a look at that. Bless him. I didn't realize the situation. Good looking man. Yeah, it is too bad. Letitia already covered this. Go watch the hype, that replay, guys. Yes, we did go over that. Debbie, I don't believe Harry can put one together or pull one off Diana's documentary. That is maybe just PR BS to stay relevant. I think it's a bunch of PR BS, like you said, to be relevant. Harry doesn't know what the hell he's doing. How he gonna do a documentary? He thinks since he did Love with Love Meghan that was a success. That was the worst bunch of pat me on the back, I'm the victim TV show I've ever seen. And I wish we could watch it. Mac has tried our wine. I don't drink booze, Debbie. Later footage of Little Nas has lost his Teddy white boots only in his birthday suit. Really? No way. Later footage? You mean more footage? Ended up naked? Really, Debbie? Is that current? Yeah, it could be that price. You're absolutely right. And that was just one quote. Well, someone else quoted me 22,000. Yeah, I told him no. But 11,000 might not have been so bad. Thank you. So I am waiting on the floor. Yes, I'm waiting on a lot of things. And guys, I am looking for a job. Needless to say, I am. Letitia, you should ask Fiona to come and do your floor. Give her the cost of the flight. Well, I would pay for it too. I would give her something for doing. She could do my floor. Why not give her the 11,000? If she charged me cheaper, then we could do it tomorrow. Domestic violence. That's what you were saying. Oh. My groceries have tripled in 6 months. Is this your forever home? Will the cost for floors increase? Home value for resale? Oh yeah, Michelle. Anything I put into this house will make the value go up. Property value go up. This is my forever home. Unless my daughter goes off to college, we may downsize, sell it, and downsize. Because there's no sense of, we bought the pool and everything for her. She's off to college. It's like, okay. Oh, you came home and that's what happened? Snowdrop, you're going to have to slow it down again. It's going too fast, sweetheart. You think it'll kick in right in time for the holidays?
This photo was fake.
Wow, man.
And that former President Bill Clinton was never one of Epstein's so-called clients. And
maybe nothing more than a fabrication, propped up by wealthy men who bankrolled her lifestyle. This isn't tabloid gossip. These are whispers connected
This
to the
isn't
darkest.
tabloid gossip. This has been going on and on. Soho House, on and on, where her and Andrew may have met. Canada just dropped their tariffs on U.S. goods. U.S. reparated to free trade. We Canada now happened last week, which means what? The U.S. reciprocated. So free trade with Canada now happened last week. Is that a good thing, Debbie? That doesn't sound like a good thing. Tariffs doesn't sound like a good thing. Feels like I'm gonna be paying a lot more for food, going out to eat or whatever. All these expenses. People are gonna start eating out like myself. Because we eat out like twice a week on the weekend. She will pay this Epstein stuff no mind. I don't think her people will even bring it to her attention. Do you think that her people won't put a 1 in the chat if you think Meghan don't know about it? Put a 1 in the chat if you think Meghan will not know about what's going on. Put a 2 in the chat if she will find out. Oh, wow. 2. Okay, I forgot my question. What was the question? I'm sorry. What was 2? I think she's on her way back home, isn't she? He has been there a while. Noella. She has blonde hair now. Her hair is blonde. We need to take a look at it. I like Camilla. Yeah, she knows. Meghan knows. Thank you, Snowdrop. Meghan knows what's going on. She doesn't even have to be told. That's that stupid stuff. Thank you.
Scandal of our age. And Meghan Markle's name is right there in the mix. The first bombshell comes from Ghislaine Maxwell herself. Sources close to her prison communications claim she named Meghan Markle as part of the orbit around Prince Andrew's social world.
President in any type of massage setting. I never witnessed the president in any inappropriate setting in any way. The president was never inappropriate with anybody. In the times that I was with him, he was a gentleman in all respects.
Meghan wasn't just brushing shoulders at red carpet events. According to Maxwell, she was seen in Andrew's company at a time when his reputation was already shadowed by scandal. This revelation is devastating for Meghan because it places her in proximity to the one royal figure she has always avoided discussing publicly. While she has
She never talks about Andrew, do she? She never has anything to say about Andrew. Why would she say anything about Andrew? Why would she say anything about any of the royals? But that is interesting that she doesn't have anything to say about Andrew, as if she tries to avoid him on purpose. According to Paula M., they know each other from the Soho house.
Publicly criticized the royal family for racism and cruelty. She has never once spoken about Andrew. Now we know why. Even more damning are the claims from attorneys.
By her actions, this woman has managed to do so much harm to her own brand that nothing anybody else says is going to influence that, because Meghan's done it for her herself.
Connected to Virginia Giuffre's case. They insist Meghan was not only around Andrew's circle. She likely saw enough to know exactly what was going on. Think about it. Meghan has positioned herself as a champion of women, an advocate for survivors. Yet if these claims hold, she stayed silent when it mattered most, choosing ambition and networking over courage. The contradiction is staggering. Here's where it gets darker.
The authors of Finding Freedom, Meghan has done so much already to hurt her own success that you can't come out and now say the information coming out from
reports.
Okay, this was just earlier, but you can say that she's hurt herself. Dell can't be hard on yourself, okay? Mag, I thought you said before you go, wine you didn't drink. I prefer Genevieve variety, vertical base roses. Yep, he did say that, Debbie. He did tell us he didn't drink. Here's the thing, y'all. Meghan's reputation is in the toilet, but if mainstream media gets a hold of this, this will be bad. But even if mainstream media hasn't got a hold of it, Meghan is knowing that we're listening to this now and we're hearing it. She knows that there's a rumor going around that she knew Andrew. And according to Paula M., Meghan has called her on the phone and she was interviewed, Meghan's maid. Yes, that is true. That is according to Paula. No, you're not. You're not an alcoholic, Dell. Early on, Meghan pretended to look shocked when she saw Andrew come through the door and asked, "Who is that?" faking like a Gator. Yeah, she's a faker. She's pretending like she doesn't know him, knowing that she does. says little Miss Madhead. Oh dear, Debbie, it seems somewhat to take us back to 2002, whistling, ending. There are giving us some news.
Suggest Meghan had a loose connection to Virginia Giuffre in her early years through overlapping social circles. This could explain why Meghan knew more than she ever admitted about Andrew's scandals, and why her silence has been deafening ever since. If Meghan had even the faintest awareness of Virginia's plight, her silence is not just strategic, it's complicit. For a woman who built her brand on speaking truth to power,
right?
This is hypocrisy at its most dangerous. Let's move to Meghan's early career. The years before Suits, before the Royals, before the Crown.
So Ghislaine is saying these things, that there is an actual CV, there are documents talking about Meghan Markle in the early years and her connection to this world with Jeffrey.
Meghan has long sold the image of a struggling actress hustling from audition to audition. But insiders whisper about something else. A pattern of relationships with wealthy men who bankrolled her lifestyle. Expensive dinners, luxury trips, wardrobe pieces no struggling actress could afford.
Wow.
These perks didn't come from bit-part acting checks. They came from powerful men who saw Meghan as an ambitious social climber.
Wow.
Now, with Maxwell's revelations,
an ambitious social climber. Max, she's an ambition social climber. I mean, like, she is. Everybody talks about her ambition as far as her PR and trying to be famous. She is trying her best to be famous. But you already were famous, and now you're famous for all the wrong reasons. I'm not sure Catherine went blonde. Earlier in the summer, she had gone lighter, but I think the way the sun was shining through the window made her hair look like lighter. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Good question. Good question, Michelle. You are a thirsty person. It all wine and fruit. It's one of your 5-a-day boom. So Meghan was doing all these while being Trevor's girlfriend. You think? She was ambition. She doesn't care about Trevor. She wrote and she sent, did you say girlfriend? She didn't care about him. Look how she told him that she was going with Harry. If she respected him at any given time, she would have told him in a better way than she just telling him it's over. Get the hell out of my life. I'm with Prince now. No, there's an etiquette way to do anything, Matt. And Meghan was rude and disrespectful to Trevor. And I don't think she cared about Trevor. She was still trying to climb to the top with Trevor. While Trevor was there, she had Harry on her vision board to get into the royal family.
these whispers take on a much darker undertone. Finally, Meghan's defenders insist she was never close to Andrew, but evidence suggests otherwise. Social photographs, overlapping friends, and event guest lists show Meghan moved within the very same elite circles Andrew and his wealthy friends dominated. This is why the revelation stings so badly. Meghan built her brand on distancing herself from the royals.
It just, where she says that they had relations in a bathroom, first of all, the bath is an old Victorian bath. I'm quite small.
Claiming moral superiority. Yet her own early history shows she was not only around Andrew's world, she benefited from it. She learned how to climb through it. And now, she's panicking because those buried years are finally resurfacing. So here we are, Meghan Markle being dragged by Ghislaine Maxwell. Attorneys tying her to Andrew and Virginia Giuffre. Whispers of hidden relationships with wealthy men funding her early years. A proximity to Andrew's scandalous world that she never wanted exposed. For Meghan, this isn't just embarrassing, it's catastrophic. Because the woman who once branded herself as the voice of survivors may soon be painted as someone who saw, who knew, and who stayed silent. And this is only the beginning. For years, Meghan Markle has spun the story of a struggling actress clawing her way through auditions, surviving on little money, and waiting for her big break with Suits. But insiders say that narrative doesn't add up. There are glaring holes in her timeline. Years where she lived far above her reported means. Luxury dinners, private vacations, designer clothes that didn't match a Hollywood hopeful's paycheck. Where did the money come from? The whispers have always been there. Wealthy men, powerful connection.
Let's give it up for Be Happy. Be Happy, thank you so much for my super chat and super sticker. And I know you said you were leaving, but before you go, let's put some hearts in the chat for Be Happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the support of my channel. Thank you for my super chat. What do you think is going to happen to Meghan's reputation? Hello, Linda. Don't forget to put some hearts in the chat for Be Happy for me. It's not AI. Mac, I don't believe this is AI, but I do need a second opinion. I'll give you that much, Mac. I need to hear it again. I need some more evidence. What did they got? Dungeness. Have you seen the footage of the naked male jumped off the Balmoral estate window? No, I have not. I have not seen that. Let's finish this up.
Secret backers. And now,
the whole way around. And what was so fun about being in there is that if you stood in the bathroom, you saw like 100 of you, like you do if you were in a funhouse. Yeah, Alice in Wonderland, or one of those things that you would see yourself going stretching everything. And it's the image. If you said you were, let's say you were, let's say.
With Maxwell's revelations, those buried years no longer look like a hustle story. They look like a carefully hidden arrangement. One Meghan doesn't want exposed. Here's the most suspicious part. Meghan has spoken out against nearly every aspect of the monarchy. She accused the royals of racism, claimed they silenced her, and painted herself as Diana's spiritual successor.
Yeah.
Yet through it all, she has never once addressed Prince Andrew. Not in interviews, not in documentaries, not in her book projects. Complete silence. Why? Critics argue it's because she knows too much, that addressing Andrew would risk unraveling her own past connections to that world. Silence can be strategic, but in Meghan's case, silence looks a lot like guilt. Hollywood insiders have long whispered about Meghan's mysterious boosts in her pre-royal years. She was often seen in places she shouldn't have been able to afford. Exclusive clubs, elite events, luxury travel. Industry insiders shrugged it off as networking, but as names begin surfacing, those connections link back to some of the same elite financiers and playboys in Andrew's circle. For Hollywood, the whispers are nothing new. But for Meghan, those whispers are now a roaring echo she can't silence. And once Hollywood starts backing away, it's a sign your reputation is radioactive. Meghan's PR team is reportedly scrambling to contain the damage, dismissing stories as conspiracies and threatening outlets with legal action. But the problem with over-denying is that it feeds suspicion.
Yep, it does. Was in the bathtub. Okay, well, it's an over. I had a tap. So if you were in, if you were in the tub, this is the tub. My tap would be here. I think. No.
So you think every time Meghan's team shouts lie, more people ask, why are they so desperate to shut this down? In fact, the harder they fight, the more they validate that Meghan has something to hide. And in the court of public opinion, panic looks like guilt. Meghan Markle has spent years branding herself as a humanitarian, a victim, a voice for women. But if Maxwell's claims hold any weight, if Hollywood whispers keep spilling, Meghan's entire image collapses. Instead of the feminist icon, we see a woman who may have benefited from the very elite circles she now pretends to stand against. Instead of the survivor, we see someone who likely saw, knew, and stayed silent. For Meghan, this isn't just another bad headline.
English. He's so... He had a tie on.
Do you think there's any way it could have happened or no?
Absolutely.
This is her worst nightmare, because once the world sees you not as a victim, but as a participant, or at least an enabler, the credibility you built on truth disintegrates overnight. So let's put this together. Meghan Markle, once sold as a modern Diana, is now tied in whispers to Ghislaine Maxwell, Prince Andrew, Virginia Giuffre, and wealthy men who funded her hidden years. She has stayed silent where she should have spoken. She has rewritten her past to look clean when it was anything but. And now, the facade is crumbling. The Meghan Markle brand doesn't look like resilience anymore. It looks like a mask.
Story with the...
I have to agree. I don't think Maxwell really has a whole lot to say about Meghan. But if you're not even listening to the Maxwell part of it, he is speaking about Meghan and calling her out and saying what type of person she is. And that is true. If you've been listening to what he had to say, her career is going down the toilet. Her popularity ain't worth anything right now. She's not doing well as far as being an influencer, an entrepreneur, doing this as ever branding herself. She's not doing well with this at all. She's doing a very, very bad job of it all. And that's the truth. And that's what they're talking about. How successful is she?
Picture and the this and the that and this bullshit. I believe that this whole thing was manufactured, and I can point you to some potentially corroborating evidence of this. So when she...
And Ghislaine Maxwell, of all people, may have been the one to rip it off. And here's the bottom line. Meghan Markle's silence may be her loudest answer yet. Ghislaine Maxwell has pointed fingers. Attorneys connected to Virginia Giuffre have raised suspicions. And Hollywood insiders whisper about Meghan's buried years and secret backers. And through it all, Meghan has said nothing. Not one word about Andrew. Not one acknowledgement of the scandals that rocked the monarchy. Why? Was it strategy? Was it fear? Or was it because speaking out might expose her own proximity to that dark, toxic circle? This is the question that won't go away. Because Meghan can shout about racism. She can accuse the palace of cruelty. She can paint herself as Diana's heir. But she cannot escape this shadow. The longer she stays silent, the louder the whispers grow. And now I want to hear from you.
On the back of that, and this is in the Discovery, by the way. I don't know if it's in, I don't know which Discovery I saw it in now, but she wrote in the back that it was a picture that was taken in January of 2000 or 2001.
Do you believe Meghan knew more about Prince Andrew's world than she ever admitted? Do you think her silence proves complicity? Or is this just one more
Now, guys, you have heard this before about her and Andrew. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that she knows more about Andrew than what she's saying. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe she know more about Andrew than what she's leading on to us. Because Paula has mentioned it, talking about Soho House, and Andrew used to visit there. Do you think they knew each other before she met Harry? So it looks like some of us do believe that she had a relationship or known of Andrew in some capacity. No, this documentary, whatever they're talking about, Mac, they were talking about her success and how her personality has gone down the drain and she's not doing well. Did you not hear that part? Do you need me to rewind it? Ooh, Michelle says, check this out. Lawyers won't let Maxwell say too much publicity. It'll come out in court. Meghan will be subpoenaed if necessary. Do you think Maxwell is going to be released? And why is it important that she tell us that Donald Trump was never meeting with Epstein and they were not together in that capacity? Is that one of her conditions to let her out of prison? All right.
Chapter in a reputation already collapsing
See,
under its own
her
contradictions.
reputation is already collapsing. Her reputation has already collapsed. Reputation is not great at all. Meghan's reputation is in the toilet. Her reputation is really, it's bad, baby, bad, a roller coaster. Sweet, baby, I won't let you know. Her reputation is in the toilet. Her reputation is gone. Downhill, poop, out of here. Later, alligator. After a while, after now. After a while, crocodile. Reputation is up from the floor.
It's Lady Letitia.
Wow, it keeps going off. My air conditioner, stop it. I got some yogurt. I don't want to gain any weight. All right, guys, we've been out here for 3 hours. You having fun? I'm not saying her name. See, they just said that she is not this wonderful entrepreneur, influencer. Meghan is not those things. She's downhill, rocket bottom. Hello, Tropical. I hope they're not listening to me. I hope these equipment's not listening to me. All right, we're moving on. We're going to watch Tamar.
Drop your thoughts in the comments
Lil
below,
Nas.
because this isn't just royal drama anymore. It's
not
about
just royal
truth,
drama.
accountability, and whether Meghan Markle's entire brand was built on a lie. And
Was
if
it
you
built
think
on a
Meghan's
lie?
carefully engineered image is finally falling apart, hit that like button so more people see through the facade. Don't forget to subscribe and turn on notifications,
button.
because this story isn't going away.
UK royal vibes. That's what that is. I enjoyed it. Thank you, Demon Dictator. Let's go to, okay. I want to hear about what's going on with Lil Nas. I know it's a long live, but we're good, right? Okay, here we go.
Lil Nas X is at his breaking point, and now he's currently being held by police without bail.
Wow.
After a possible overdose, Lil Nas X...
He is in jail without bail, guys. Who's broke? His label dropped him. And he's living out of the motels. What, Little Miss? I'm going to call you Little Miss. Wow, that is so interesting. She needs to go ahead and be a housewife. because I would watch it. She'd be very successful at it. Tropical. Thank you. Thank you. According to the Jackster, it all links back to her in a Tootsie Roll in court. Because she was mentioned in that, and Candace Owens too. What? No way. The Jackster done made it about herself. This ain't Little Nas ain't got nothing to do with you. Allegedly. Okay. Should be the boring one that only gets one season. This is a one season. Next week, we'll be watching it. I'm going to watch it for our sake. Hello? Is that Paula? Hello. Tootsie is a great film. Okay, Snowdrop, you can do it on regular speed. I'm sweating. Okay, let me make it bigger.
X was seen strolling the streets completely naked. Once he had a few awkward interactions, police decided to confront him and he attacked one of those officers. And this is what landed Lil Nas X.
He is still in jail for assaulting a police officer. So when he was dancing in the street, a police officer, I guess they were trying to apprehend him. He started fighting them, and now he's in jail. Yeah, I'm gonna take one for the team, Snowdrop. But I'm gonna have to get some clips so I can show you guys the blunders. Oh, it's like a sauna. It's hot here. Hotty do. Okay, let's get back. So Lil Nas is still in jail. Can you believe that? I would think he would be out by now. Set bail or something. You know, since he's a star and all. Did nobody bail him out? He did ask the person to quit recording him. And if he had the phone, he would throw it. Yep. Okay, I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch the first program and I'm going to take notes.
In the hospital and now behind bars. But how long has Lil Nas X been sick for? Because there have been warning signs. So let's get into it.
This yogurt was good. I like bottomless yogurt. And it was
I've been worried about Lil Nas X ever since he stopped taking the Old Town Road and started worshiping the devil. And it seems like Hollywood has gotten to him. All jokes aside, I feel like this recent stunt seemed like it was intended to go and promote his music, but now it's crossed the boundary too far.
Do you think Hollywood has gotten to him? I don't think Hollywood has gotten to him. I think he's just taking drugs that is making him go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And he shouldn't be taking it. Maybe he is having a hard time. Sardinia, old tuna knickers. is a sandwich short of a picnic in her wedgie head. Who was that, Tropical? Sardinia? Are you talking about Sardinia? Yeah, we watched Brittany the other day. Did you guys see Brittany? My Brittany episode? Go back and watch it. It was really good. MK, maybe. Who's MK? Land of the Giants, too.
Bar, and it seems like Lil Nas X is really unwell. I mean, why is he roaming the streets of LA wearing little whitey tighties and hospitalized for a possible overdose? There's a video obtained by TMZ that shows Lil Nas X on Ventura Boulevard, kind of a random spot, at 4 a.m. Someone was driving past him, recording him because he looked crazy in his tighty whities and his cowboy boots, but he's not crazy, he's unwell. Now, I don't know much about drugs, but I would say this seems like it's probably meth. I mean, he's not slurring his words. It seems like he's really in his own world.
Yep.
No. Go ahead, babe. This comment says, I'm sad for him. I'm thinking he's been under a tremendous amount of pressure being a young black gay man. He truly needs so much support. So it seems like people in the Studio City area, that's a neighborhood within LA, that's where Ventura Boulevard is located, were starting to call the police because they were concerned about this man. At one point, it was reported that he was walking around nude. Officers responded and found him walking down the middle of the road after Lil Nas X charged at them. They subdued him, put him in handcuffs, and then paramedics thought it was a possible overdose. I don't know how they subdued him. Maybe they shot him with a tranquilizer. That's scary. And it actually looks like Lil Nas X could be facing charges for this behavior. But for now, he's seeking help at the hospital. So it looks like the charges that Lil Nas X are in for are battery on an officer. That's not a good one. You don't want to be messing with the police because, you know, getting charged
go
with
watch
like a
my
battery on
Brittany
another
episode.
person, that's something. But on an officer, they're going to come for you. What's even crazier about this situation is that Lil Nas X is being held without bail. So he's not getting out until a judge sees him. This kind of reminds me of the music video that Lil Nas X shot. I believe he was in like a prison.
I'm with Debbie on this one right here. I don't think he needed Hollywood to break him. He didn't seem to have all the stability to begin with. I think after Old Road, the country song, everything went downhill for him. He should have just stayed country. But he didn't, because that's what his music was. And then he started getting into other dibbing and dabbing and other stuff. You know, like the satanic ritual, then him having a whole baby. Did you guys see him having a whole baby? We watched that the other day too. It's madness. As if a superstar like him don't get bond, he is exploding like beaver. Yeah, he doesn't even get bond. Yeah, they're sparring. Boom. Sparring out of control here.
There were a bunch of people wearing pink uniforms. I think that was the music video, which is unfortunately a little foreshadowing. This comment reads, how can he get popped for that when Bianca Censori, Kanye's wife, the one who went to the Grammys naked, walks around naked everywhere? I'll take that to court. I know I can't walk into a restaurant with any of the outfits that she wears. So a lot of people online are trying to figure out, how did we get here? Well, 15 hours before he was arrested, there was a strange video of Lil Nas X walking around Hollywood. It looks like he was recorded outside the Short Stories Hotel around 1:30 p.m. on Wednesday.
1:30
He was not
p.m.
a registered guest, but people saw him there. Which, I don't know what you guys are thinking. When I hear about someone wandering a hotel that they're not staying in, I automatically think they're looking for sex work or they're getting drugs. Because drug dealers dealers, they don't want their clientele to come to their home and then get them busted. So they'll post up in a Hollywood hotel and tell them to meet them there. But again, that's all me making up my opinion, though I kind of feel like where there's smoke, there's fire. In the video we're going to watch together, you can see that Lil Nas X is strolling on the street into the hotel courtyard area. Now, he seemed all normal at first. He went into the hotel, got some water, and then decided to remove his shirt. They did see in the video that he's like kind of fanning himself. So again, if he is on something, maybe it's something that makes you hot. Now, this past February, there was a video posted on X of Lil Nas X talking about his soon-to-be released music, as well as his personal issues. Now, he seems to have scrubbed this video from his social media, and it's unclear when he had taken it down. In the video, he started off by saying that he didn't want anyone to think he was being flaky and all over the place. Let's watch this video together, and seeing Lil Nas X speak, it doesn't make me feel better. It makes me feel like this issue that we're talking about now has been going on for some time.
Wow.
Hit his breaking point.
Hey guys, these last few years were pretty difficult for me. They have been pretty difficult for me, and I'm just now like arriving to this place of feeling
kind of interesting that life has been difficult for him. I don't know that, but he's made some really big songs, like Old Town Road. One of those songs,
but that's
could be your
old
career,
song.
and you're set for life.
Yeah, you would think that one song had him set for life, but he needs new hits, and his hits haven't been hitting. According to Debbie, Superstar more like a one-hit wonder, and Billy Ray Cyrus is running around with Liz Harley. Really? How old is Liz Harley? The boys need some TLC, some empathy, a cuddle. He's only young. He does look young. And Hollywood will spit you out if you're not doing the right thing. Let's see what he's saying.
So I'm surprised that he doesn't.
He's saying he had a very difficult time the last couple of years. So he's really pouring his heart out here.
Really have a strong support system because he's a superstar, or at least he was, and now they've just thrown him to the gutter and now we're dealing with this.
Confidence in myself and what I'm doing, and I'm trying to make sure I put intention towards my music and my vision and the creativity of it all. And most of all,
what is up with his speech pattern? It sounds very forced. It also doesn't sound authentic at all.
Really?
I have fun this time around. I don't think I got to have as much fun during the Montero era because I was more overly focused on, I don't know, making sure the songs did well than making sure I was like having fun doing, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying I didn't have any fun. I had some fun, okay? I want this time around to be even more fun, and I want to be like even more full of joy. I want to be even more full of...
He's all over the place. Lil Nas, you're all over the place. You need to land the plane. Okay? Land it, land it, land it. You are all over the map here. Okay? You didn't have fun. Now you did have fun. You want it to be funner. You want to do this. You want to do that. But you're walking around the street in your undies. So you're going to have to deal with your mental capacity first. And then maybe try to do some music. I think he has an opportunity to come back. Oh, she is? Okay, Debbie, thank you. Cher is 64, Madonna is 68. Cher does not look 74. I know she's had some work done, and Madonna. But doesn't he sound, does he sound sure of himself? He doesn't sound like he's sure of himself. Like he's confident in what he's saying. I want it to be really fun this time. This time around, it's going to be funner and better. It should always be fun. I know it's stressful, but making music and lyrics and singing to them, God, if I could sing, let me tell you something, girl. I would be singing all the time, making music all the time, making money all the time. And I would want my royalties. Then definitely my royalties. That'd be the first and foremost. I want to be like Sade. I think she owned her owned her stuff, owned her music. So she did that, which helped her be rich. To hang on to your masters, to hang on to that's your money. When they play your record, you make money from it. Madonna is a businesswoman now. Is she? Is she making some money? Music saved my life more than once. Smooth operator, love her. I like Ordinary Love. Yeah. You missed the boat? Snowdrop? Yeah, I think he's a little.
Love. Monterrey, we are coming. I have the songs. I have the music. I have the vision. You guys need to sit patiently. You've waited this far. We've waited this long. Let's keep going. Let's make this happen.
We don't know what's happening behind the scenes with these record labels and the kind of pressure that he's being put under to go and reach certain numbers of streamers. And I'm sure that is very stressful for every artist out there, especially when you start to separate your art into what's, a product and something that people are going to listen to. If you guys follow me, we talk about conspiracies or Illuminati sometimes. And I do feel like this kind of reminds me of some humiliation ritual. Comment below if you guys are getting the same vibes.
No. Okay, now he's butt naked.
My money ain't. Let me get this straight. Wait, I'm the rookie? But my features and my shows 10 times to pay 50K for a verse, no album out.
It seems like every hour there's another update when it comes to Lil Nas X's situation.
Yeah.
And there was actually a video posted.
Sometime that night, he went butt naked. Okay, no shorts. I like Lil Nas looks part of the Jag Bonet gang. Jag Bonet gang. Funny. Good one, Jay Breezy. He's 17, me. Where's his family? Now his mother ain't doing good. His mother is sick too. We did a video on the mother on AT2's channel. The mother has been on drugs most of her life, so she can't help him. I just wonder where the rest of the family is. Yeah, his mom is not doing well. Very hard life.
Where he is nude. Of course, it's censored, YouTube. Please. You're trying to find an excuse to get rid of me. Not today.
Can you do this dance with me? No. Let's take this picture.
All right. Here's an odd turn of events. So it looks like somebody who was concerned about Lil Nas X that night actually somehow got the boots he was wearing, and now they're selling them on eBay for $10,000.
Wow.
It looks like these are the boots that were seen in the video. I don't know how you got these.
How did they get
come onto the ground and just went behind and grabbed them? But they're selling right now for $10,000. If you have $10,000 to go and buy that right now,
that is so horrible. Like he's passed away or something. They took his boots and now they're selling them on eBay for $10,000. How rude. Give him back his boots. They don't belong to you. What a thief. I would think that person was a thief. Wouldn't you? You're gonna come and take my boots, even if they're on the side of the road. You're gonna say, "Oh, these are Little Nas boots. These are Little Nas's boots. You want to buy them for $10,000? How wrong is that?" Yeah, me too. That's all I wanted to be, was a mom too, Little Miss. That's all I wanted to be. Because I would drink beer. And so when I got pregnant, I was like, oh, I'm pregnant. I knew I couldn't drink months before I got pregnant because my body was getting prepared for the baby, to carry the baby. So I had to stop drinking. At least they're not red. That doesn't surprise me, LL. That happened to Tom Brady at a game. They stole his jewelry in the locker room. Girl, that is something. Wow, and then just stealing. People will take anything. You got to be more careful. Let's see what else Little Nas is doing.
Please go reassess everything. But if you do buy them, let me know. Like, do they have a little note on the inside, help me? Oh,
right.
Poor Little Nas X. Wait. This says Little Nas X cowboy boots seen on TMZ before possible overdose. Can we not advocate for celebrities overdosing? This kind of feels like you're trying to get clout. Like possible.
Yeah, why say he's walking down the street in his underwear, but it's a possible overdose? Like, how do they get that? How do they get this information wrong and have us thinking that he had a whole overdose? All they had to do was say he was walking down the street, acting erratical. We took him to the hospital to make sure he's okay, period. But to say that he overdosed and just make that an assumption is pretty wild. To even have that out there like that. That's why you got to make sure you get your sources right. But everybody was saying the same thing. Scamajamadoo. I don't know, Snowdrop. Megan should hire Little Nas for PR. He's generating way more attention than she can with her Scamajamadoo. Well, she's probably going to have to put out another twerking video, something weird, something that's going to grasp onto our attention and not Harry in the water surfing. Who gives a dang? I don't care. I didn't care about him surfing. Woody doo.
Overdose. Okay, man. Aren't you selling a pair of boots? It looks like the seller caught back up to
Like
Little
the
Nas
outfit.
X, blasting Old Town Road while pulling up to him. Okay, that is also really cringe. You're playing that song. He's probably so triggered in that moment.
Yeah.
It looks like this person noticed that Little Nas X's boots were removed, and he asked if he could have them. It looks like Little Nas X said, "Girl, I don't need those boots anymore," when asked about their whereabouts. So I guess Little Nas X kind of gifted it to him. So then that weirdo decided to go out there and snatch up those boots and then sell them on eBay. Let me know in the comments below. Would you be doing that? Tell me the truth. Would you? I promise I will not judge you. We listen and we do not judge. It looks like this package is from
gave him his shoes
Billionaire
back.
Bath Bombs. Hold up. I'm in Montreal right now, actually, and I have these packages from when I was in Virginia. So I'm going to open them for you guys. So far, Montreal, I've been having a really hard time. I'm trying not to. Oh my God, the bath bomb. Oh, it's really a bomb, huh? I've been having a hard.
Okay, so that's it with Little Nas. He's still in jail. Can you guys believe it? He is still in jail. I gotta get some socks from Amazon. Yeah, I'm going to stop the live at 4. That is in 15 minutes. Okay. This is going to be a long live. I want to go to AT2s and find out what's going on with Tamara, with Tamar.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy AT2 here. And of course, we're bringing you another episode of Talk the Real Deal with AT2. Now, this is going to be a special show because, like I said, been getting a lot of backlash for some of the things that I said. And
I feel sorry for him too. His mom can't be there for him. It's a shame. Hi, Diane. Max seems to be AI Debbie. Okay, we finna see what's going on with Tamar. Since Tamar came out, okay, so here's the backstory for those that don't know. So Tamar, which is a singer, and she also has a show, The Braxtons, with her sister, a reality TV show, and Tamar can sing. And she's also been on other outlets, okay? So she is famous within her own right. So then she went out with Funky Dineva, a comedian / YouTuber, and they left, went to a party, came back to her house, he left, and she went upstairs with a few people. And next thing you know, she woke up in the bed with 4 missing teeth and she was in a puddle of blood. She wrote this and told us on her social media platform that this was all going down with her. So did she tell us what's happening to her? No. Do we know what's going on? No. Is everything okay? We don't know. We're in guessing mode. But some of them people have been trying to blame Funky Dineva because he was pretty much the last person that saw her. But technically he wasn't, because she invited some people up to her house. One in which, in particular guy, he is married. Yes. Mandizas is married and was flirting with Tamar. Allegedly. Okay. So now we're going to find out, did she get her teeth fixed by Heavenly? Did she go get out of this pool of blood? Why was she in this pool of blood? Who messed with you? Do you not remember? Like, we need answers. We got some new ones.
Be honest. We've done 3 shows on this whole topic, so I might have said some different shit on each different show. So don't get me wrong, don't judge me. However, what I thought would be interesting if we did a call-in show and allow people to give their perspective and everything like that. Good. So I'm totally down to do that. So go ahead and hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and let's get started with the show, y'all.
My thumbs up. I'm regular now.
The show. So as we know, Tamar said on Sunday,
me too,
she woke up in a pool of her own blood. She was missing teeth and she lost mobility, and she's trying to focus on her mental health and all this other stuff, right? So River, we trying to figure out, okay, well, what happened, right? She told this on Tuesday. mind you. So a couple of days had passed, Michelle, and she had told us about this. Then Funky, who we seen in that video with her at the V12 Club, yeah, he comes out and was all like, hey, that lady over there, that lady, we all got in the car. They dropped us off at her house. She went upstairs. I went to my car and then went to another bar with somebody else who we don't know who they are. But yeah, he went to the bar with somebody else. Then on Friday, or was it yesterday? I believe it came out on Friday, but I talked about it yesterday when it was said that, hey, she was with Mendices that night.
Yeah,
they had spotted them at the club. Now, the thing that we don't know, did Mendices go back to her place with her?
I'm trying to figure out what happened.
Like, who was with Tamar when she went back? And so it's being alleged that her and Mendices have been getting kind of close and, smooching or whatnot, right? So, Winnie, then we think like, okay, well, we know Yandy a little crazy, and the kind of girls that she be hanging out with, they built like linebackers. So did Yandy linebacker friends go and attack Tamar, and then that's how Tamar woke up with her teeth missing, and then she can't remember nothing. Damn, that's a beat right there, allegedly. So we all confused what's really going on. And again, this happened on Sunday. Tamar announced it on Tuesday. Today is Sunday, and Tamar has not said anything. So will we find out anything on Tuesday? But, Tamar been posting her subliminal, inspirational quotes. Listen, lady. Listen, we don't care about none of that. You need to tell us what's happening. So now, Demetria, I'm getting backlash because the people are saying, oh, AT2, how dare you get in that woman's business? Mind you, they're coming over to a gossip channel that's about gossip, saying that you're gossiping. I don't get it, but whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like it's called like celebrity news, celebrity gossip. I like to consider myself celebrity news, but I mean, news, gossip, they all intertwine, right? But you're coming over to a celebrity gossip channel whose job it is to speculate on what happened, right? And you're complaining about it. Then people, on Tasha K, she updated us and said, oh no, Mendices and what's her name, Tamar, are just co-workers. He's the leading man in her visual project.
Uh-oh.
And I've never known Mendices to act in any kind of movie or any kind of role. So what leading man did you? And I guess Funky is supposed to be in the lead in doing a cameo in this project that they're working on. That sounded like bullshit, and that also sounded like Yandy was probably DM and Tasha K trying to, get in front of the story and stuff like that. Because, every time a woman is flirting with Mendices and it's DM, it's quote unquote really her. So this is where we're at right now, right? Who's watching Nikki Gilbert? She's from Brownstone. If you love me, say it. If you trust me, say it. If you
say it. Little Miss YouTube is Gossip Central. Linda says Tamar knows who did that to her. She has to know who did that to her. I have an idea what happened to her. And if she can't remember, I mean, how do you not remember something like that? I agree with you, Linda. Hello, Judge Shady Court. How are you? So good to see you. I saw you on Official King Payne the other day. Really enjoyed it. Everybody give a shout out to Judge Shady Court and check her out. Snowdrop, if you're here, if you could put her link in the comments for us. Show her some love. Thank you, Judge. I'm a fan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, we'll put your information in our chat. And hey guys, replay gang, you out there, check out Judge Shady Court. She's awesome. I've gotten a chance to go over there and listen to her content, so check her out. I think I'm sure Snowdrop is probably looking for it. Oh, thank you for showing her some love too, guys. Appreciate that. So, hello to love. Oh, you have fans over here. That's awesome. Haha. So, Linda says she thinks that Tamar knows what happened to her and she just ain't saying nothing. But why wouldn't you say anything? It's like I'm a victim, but I don't know what happened to me. And I'm just gonna get my teeth fixed and move on. And I'm not gonna say anything else about it, but God is good. What kind of stuff is that? No, I think if you're going to put out what happened to you, you're going to have to elaborate a little bit more because we're nosy and people want to know what the hell happened. And yeah, Tamar, you are going to have to give us the 411. She just embarrassed, and maybe she was doing something she shouldn't have been, like rugs missing with somebody's man. Anything is possible. Exactly. But Linda, would you ever put it out there that you lost 4 teeth and was in a pool of blood and you almost died? Like, who would come out and say something like that without elaborating on how you must almost unalived? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Judge Sadie Court says they probably cloned her. There's probably another Tamar out there running around wreaking havoc in the streets. Wreaking pure havoc. A clone. I wouldn't put it past them. A straight up clone. Yes. But weird, like the Twilight Zone. Yep. Good one, good one, good one. I think she probably should have never said anything in the first place and just kept it to herself if she wasn't going to tell the entire story. Cloning Center, Donald Marshall. Ooh. Yeah. Now she's almost obligated to tell us what happened to her. And then watch, the story is going to get watered down by the time we get the real deal. You know? Have her sister said anything about it? No. Women don't work like that. Just a weird to do. Imagine any of us on here going to let like if you have followers in a social media, a platform, are you going to tell your followers that you've lost 4 teeth in a pool of blood and that you almost died, when your subscribers and your YouTubers would be concerned and be like, well, what's going on? Even Funky Dineva, when he didn't call and check up on her, do a checkup. That's the least he could have did. She was the last one with her. And why did she just tell the guy and didn't ask him if he knew or heard anything about her 4 teeth missing in the pool of blood? Yes, I would have asked him, hey, Funky Dineva, do you remember me having 4 teeth missing? Do you remember?
Want me if you need me. Oh, my voice kind of cracked on the need. Okay. Need me. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. But yeah, so she was talking about the situation. And so I wanted to play a little bit of that for you guys. And then I'll go ahead and drop the link as well, too. Then, Mel NYC. What's up, Mel? How are you doing?
Hey, AT2, how you doing?
Good. Did you go to the Diddy trial?
I only went one day. I went down and I saw a couple of people.
Oh, okay. I know you're in New York. That's why I asked you.
Yeah, there's a person down there I talked to off and on for years.
An object on the vocals. Yeah, there's the music. What?
And I went down there one time just to support.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, go ahead and sound off. I don't want to distract you. I'm sorry.
No, please. No, I'm actually not going to say it long. I was going to say that, you know what? I was thinking about this story because I was very troubled. You know, listen, Tamar has a very, very, she has a pattern of a lot of drama. She just, with her family, that's just her life. But what I would say is this woman basically had the same amount of damage that somebody would in a car accident. You know, when you're in a car accident, your face is messed up, you're losing teeth, you're bloody, you're unconscious. That's what happened. So if I went to the movie theater with like a cousin or somebody, we went to see Superman or something, and they brought a friend that I don't know. Next thing you know, I found out that the friend was in a car accident. I'm not gonna be like, oh, that person who I don't know, they just randomly got all jacked up. I'm like, oh my God, I'm sorry that are you okay? I was with you for at least 2 hours in my life, and you now found out that you have all this damage. Now him and Tamar, they've known each other for some time. So that
JK with AT2, he got a voice. Objection should not be overruled. So everybody is trying to say that there's something a little wrong singing, but he tries. I wish AT2 would give up singing, but he tries. So is there something off about Tamar that I don't know about? Like, this is unusual. This is something that she normally does. I remember that fight she got into it with what was her name? I forgot. She didn't actually get into a fight, but the lady got into a fight with a person on her staff. Not Sexy Red, but forgot her name. Your Honor.
That way he described that situation. I don't know if the man's responsible for, some kind of terrible, bloody thing, but I do believe that the way he talked about it. You see, last year, I don't know about Love and Huntsville. I don't know that, but the one thing that turned my stomach with Funky Dineva, which was many things, but I just think that when it comes to Black women or women in general, he talks about them or responds to them in such a brutal way. There was this woman from Love and Huntsville. She passed away. Her name was Kiki. That woman she was gone. But when he got up on the channel and told the audience the woman was gone, it was not very loving. It was not loving at all. It was brutal. He has a way when it's just like, come on. So the way he's getting a reaction, I believe is his own fault. Now, will Tamar come out when she can talk? Because I don't think the sister can talk right now. I think because she got the teeth and issues, and you can't talk with that much damage. I'm sorry, she probably
that she can't talk because
can't talk right now. No. She is totally jacked up with all that damage. So
she typed though, just like she typed about.
I'm gonna drop.
You know what? Listen, maybe she just want to focus on what's going to bring her some healing, because I don't think she got time to say that man's reputation. She would have to be online for 365 days to save that man's reputation at this point. The way he talks about black women is too crazy. So yeah, he shouldn't have got there to that one. Like everybody's saying from that lady in the video to what you're saying. Listen, I was with her. We had a good time. It's very crazy, you know, in his way. That my friend got jacked up this way. That's terrible. But to say that woman listen, stop. Funky always thinks about his reputation. He never really thinks about the human. He's focused on the human being first. Even when he had issues with Fox Soul, it's always about what I perceive. Focus on the people. Don't get into defensiveness all the time. He always feels like somebody's trying to take him down. Like, come on.
Yes. Funky Diva is on the defense. He's afraid that someone's going to talk about him. He doesn't like to be talked about. I noticed that too. We're about to shut it down, guys.
It's annoying. Yeah, he's not my favorite, but that's all I want to say. Yeah, I think that she's jacked up from the damage, and she can't really focus on that man. And the way he talks about people is crazy.
Right. And I agree with you. Yeah. I feel that instead of him just being like, man, that's my friend, I can't believe this happened, blah, 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 blah. Like, that's all you needed to say. All this other stuff about like, I don't know nothing. And I asked you missing 4 teeth? That didn't sound like he was concerned.
No.
It sounded like that woman went through a car crash, but she was just in the building that damage.
It's not the fact that he didn't do anything wrong to her. It's just the mere fact that he didn't check on Tamar. He just kind of said that lady this and that lady that, and I didn't do nothing to that lady. And we went out. I dropped me off. I went home. That was it. Nothing else happened. So he's kind of like trying to make sure that he is not put into something that he doesn't need to be in some mess. So is he saying that Bunky may be responsible for Tamar? He's a suspect according to Judge Shady Court. That's for sure, right? He was a suspect because he was the last one with her. You know, they're always going to question the last person that was with you. But is she even getting this investigated as if something happened to her? Or is she laying in her misery and just going to pretend like, it happened, but I'm going to move on? That's it's just weird. Responsible for Tamar's so-called meeting. And Funky Dineva, like he said, he got in his car and he left. He left the lady. He called her a lady and moved on. Like, who does that? Who does that? I'm like, Judge Shady Court, right? He was a suspect. And now he's trying to get out of it. And I didn't do anything. He just wants to claim his innocence. But while he's doing that, he's making himself look a little guilty because of the fact that he didn't care. He didn't care that she lost 4 teeth. He didn't care that she was in a pool of blood. I mean, I'm not saying he didn't care. Let me take that back. That's kind of rude. He didn't check on her. He didn't check on her. He didn't say, are you okay? Do you need me to come over? Do you need me to check? Do you need me to call somebody? Is there somebody I can call, one of your sisters, to come over here and check on you or do something to you? No, he said, I don't know nothing about that lady. And I left and went home. when he didn't say Tamar, it was a red flag. Yep, that that's when it all broke down right there, when he didn't call her by her name. He was calling her Lady Judge Shady Court. That's what went down. I don't know the lady. Of course, Little Miss, you got to come back.
So lose that and to have facial problems and teeth, that's major trauma.
Major.
Ain't nobody thinking about YouTube or that's crazy. So
she was at home too. I want to point that out. She was at home.
Yeah, and then also whether she went to the hospital or who knows what, maybe her team and her trying to figure it out. Who knows? But it happened 2 weeks ago, a week ago, whatever. So maybe over time she'll get there. But I'm not really in this instant or in this case. I'm not putting any responsibility on Tamar until and I don't think we're gonna see her for a couple of months until she gets all that fixed, because that sounds really crazy. It sounds very horrific. So
yeah, she sounds.
I think that he should just say I'm sorry what she's going through, and that's it. But he gets so defensive, But yeah, when he did that lady from Kiki, the way he talked about her when she passed away,
he gets like
it was insane, totally insane. So.
So you expected it. Okay.
Oh yeah. When it comes to a woman, again, I know he has issues and not all issues he has is his fault. But when I look at his stuff online, it's just like, damn, like he don't need to be going that hard on these people all the time. This woman, like I said, she had a trauma. Just chill out for a little bit. You don't got to say that one. No, that I was with her. We had a good time. She messed up. I don't know nothing else. Okay, now what's the next topic? Yeah, that's right. He don't got to be all shady and stuff like that, but that's his nature.
Oh, good.
Right. It seemed extremely shady. You're right about that.
That's what I feel. But
okay, I weighed myself today. We are doing this lose weight body snatchers. The body snatchers are doing good. I've lost 8 pounds in the last week or since we started, and I'm planning on losing 8 more pounds. So sticking to it. Good job, guys. Those of you that's still doing the workout to do. Don't forget to hit the hype button. It's really cool.
You know what? I'm gonna go back down, let somebody else call in or whatever.
All right. Thank you, Mel. I appreciate you coming up.
Okay.
All right. Have a good one.
Thank you, Judge.
Yeah, that was Mel, everybody. He's always cool. I like his perspective.
Thank you for
when
the
he comes
congrats.
up. All right. So anybody else wants to call in? The link is pinned up on top. Braxton's is coming back on TV. They probably already filmed the show, so I don't know if this is going to even be on the show, this whole episode.
Good for you,
I hope she wouldn't do all this for TV. Like,
no, I don't.
Yeah, you never really know, right?
God, you think she's doing this for attention? I don't know. I just don't think I would have told my subscribers that I'm bloody and didn't tell them why.
People do crazy shit for TV, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if this was like a TV thing.
Guilty.
Okay, Miss Barbara. What's up, Miss Barbara?
Hey, everybody. I just feel so bad for Tamar because I don't believe that she even have a team anymore. I think that the people that Tamar's around in her head, she think that these people have her best interest and they're her team. When they're not her team. You no longer have a team. I don't believe that she's paying for a team. I just think that she's riding on the reputation that she had when she was with Vince and feels that people are going to respect her. And I feel that she was majorly violated and is very embarrassed. And that's why she hasn't made another statement.
Well, why make one at all?
That makes a lot of sense. No, I agree with you. I think that the people that she's around are a couple of things. The people that she's around are not good for her as far as being good as business savvy and keeping her out of trouble. Really? But also, I think the people around her are just her friends. They're not like actual
Right.
Like everybody says they're in the business, but that doesn't mean that you're qualified to have a certain job, be a publicist or a manager, blah, 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 right?
They're not getting paid. They're not getting paid. That's
you think they're doing it for the Lolo?
They're not even doing it. That's the problem. They just hanging with her for clout. But as far as them trying to look out for her, they're not doing it because they're not getting paid to do it. But in her head, they're gonna look out for her, and they're looking for a moment. And then what really hurts me, you know, being a woman, with her saying she couldn't walk, that to me somebody violated her. In my opinion,
thought that. I said, well, maybe, you know, something happened. She told him no, and he didn't take no for an answer. But she didn't say anything about needing to go to the hospital, take a kit test, or nothing like that. She didn't name anyone. She just said she woke up in some blood. And Tamar is very vague with her statement.
If she's can't even walk, I'm just thinking that she got extremely violated and she's very embarrassed. She doesn't know how much of this she wants out. Another Meghan
went to bed.
Another Meghan theory.
Be on the
another Meghan theory.
Yeah, we're gonna be a lot of stuff that's gonna come up out of here.
Interesting.
That's a violation.
Well, Miss Barbara, why did she say anything? Like, if she's not ready to talk about it, why did she come out and say anything? Because here, like I said, it's not like TMZ broke the story. She put this out there.
She broke the story.
She was in shock, and she didn't know who said what. So she was trying to get out there first, get her story out there first, and then she realized she shouldn't have said nothing because now the whole internet is in an uproar and no one cared enough about her to say anything.
Yeah.
Keep that on the hush, you know? And all we hearing about is Mendici and women lately on Love and Hip Hop. Mendici. You know,
Mendici.
The Kirk girl, Mendici talking about Kirk, talking about his penis. You know, so what's up with Mendici and Yandy? Now, do you think Yandy, she not taking care of her home? That's why her man is running out, running amok?
Well, I don't think it's necessarily her not taking care of the home. I think she might be out there doing, well, it's been alleged that she out there doing her own thing too.
That's what I'm saying. She not taking care of Mendici little penis. Like he said, his penis. You know, he says Kirk talk about his penis. You know, I'm tired of hearing about his penis. And really, you know, I hope his penis don't come, you know, with a whole bunch of trouble because he's not a joke. He's not a joke. Mendici is not a joke, baby. You know, it's something very sinister about him, in my opinion.
Wow.
In my opinion, dark.
Now there's speculation about Mendici.
Are very, to me, my opinion, quiet men are dangerous men because you don't know them.
We don't know what happened to Tamar, and we can't accuse Mendici of anything, even though Mendici was there. She invited him upstairs. I would question everybody that I was hanging out with that night. What happened? Where were you? What part did you play in my teeth being broken? I was with you last night. How did you almost die? Did you get to fighting with some woman?
But wow. You know, I just wanted to pop up because this is going to be a lot said. This is going to be somebody going to be doing some time behind this. That's what I meant. Another Megan Thee Stallion thing. Somebody going to be doing some time behind this.
Wow, she thinks somebody's going to jail.
Wow, you know, that is deep, Miss Barbara. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate that. I like your perspective on this.
Okay, thank you for having me.
All right, and enough with that penises thing. Yeah, please stop.
There you go.
What's up, Destiny? You there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Go ahead and sound off.
I may have an unpopular opinion because I love Tamar. I do.
Okay.
But it's just it's always something. It's always something. But I really truly do feel like she about to get this new constructive face coming out looking like Tommy Lee or Little Kim. Like, sis, what is going on? What is going on? Because there's no way that somebody just did this to you. And like you were saying, everybody keeps saying stay out of her business, but she won't put it out there. We didn't know nothing about it.
This story
and like I was saying, Tamar isn't a big enough star to where like people are trying to like scoop her out and like, you know, helicopters flying over her home or something like that. So we wouldn't have even known. She could just went away for a couple of months.
Right. But then she had to explain why she looked different.
So you think that she gonna get a total different face? Like
she about to be unrecognizable.
Damn. Because here's the thing, when I was thinking about falling, right? Say if you just fall, because she was at home, she wasn't in a car accident or anything like that. She was at home.
Right.
If you just fall, like I have seen people get black eyes and stuff like that. You might have busted your nose, but your teeth and everything, like you just had your mouth open when you laugh. Like that's how you felt. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. You know what I mean?
Right. And with the whole Funky situation, it was just his delivery. It really truly was. Calling her that lady, y'all not friends for real. And she went out for your birthday. She didn't have to do that.
Mm-hmm. I agree. And, you know, I also feel like this too. If you're that close to the situation, it's probably best you don't speak on it. I don't care if people were asking or whatnot. I wouldn't have said nothing, me being that close to the situation. It'd be different if it was like, oh, he's just reporting on a story, but you were actually there with her before whatever went down. So, I mean, yeah, we're going to look at you like, okay, well, what else do you know? Because he said, we all got in the car, so we know that there was multiple people. It wasn't just you and her in the car.
Right.
And then
more than likely, he probably knows who did it, because like he said, he got in his car and everybody else had went upstairs to her house. So who was this everybody else? Who was all with y'all?
Right. And you're saying that, oh, I don't know nothing. I don't know this. Well, and then Tamar also said she was waking up by her friend and she doesn't know what happened. And I'm all like, so your friend didn't tell you what happened? Like, did they find you in like a bedroom somewhere and you fell over in your bedroom and that's why nobody knows? Like, you were alone by yourself at one point of the night and you just fell over and busted your teeth and like, it's just not making sense.
No,
not at all.
It's not
at all.
Sense.
And then again, you go to the doctor and then did you do a police report? Like, we didn't hear that.
No police report. No,
she should have kept everything to herself until she came out with her new face.
Right. And here's the thing. I think she should have just came back out with her new face, new teeth, new nose, everything. Because we're going to speculate anyway. Just let us speculate. Like, because now we're still speculating because you don't put a very vague statement out there. And we don't even know like what really happened to you. You left it so vague and so open for us to draw these conclusions. This is why everybody's confused.
Correct. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say. I feel bad for my sis. I really truly do. I just wish her a speedy recovery. Let's just see how this new face gonna look when she come out.
Wow.
Right. Thank you so much for coming up, Destiny. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Whole new
Have a good one. Yeah, but hey, everybody basically said everything that I'm gonna say. So, not too far off with everybody's opinion. Shout out to Mel, shout out to Destiny, shout out to Miss Barbara. And yeah, they pretty much on it. It's funny because the people that disagree, I'm noticing something. When I'm doing live shows on this, everybody is in agreement. It's when after the video uploads, it seemed like everybody has like a problem with what I said. And I'm all like, Okay, I'm starting to notice something. It's two different people from the live chat compared to when you guys are, commenting after
chops.
The video is.
All right, guys. I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for so long in this video. I don't know what's going to happen to Tamar or Little Nas. Little Nas is still in jail, and Tamar is trying to deal with her injuries alone. Told us about what happened. She almost died. Didn't tell us how she almost died. And then Maxwell about Meghan is coming out with news about Meghan. We have to continue to verify that information to make sure it's on the up and up. Because if Meghan knew Andrew before this situation, shame on Meghan for pretending that she didn't know anything about the royals. When she did know, she had them on their her vision board. See, look at me. I'm going to marry a prince. I'm going after him. Remember to hit the hype button. Like it, everyone. Thank you guys so much. I hope you enjoyed the live. I did. I'm going to go take a nap now till I have to go pick up Little Bit. Kisses to you all. I want to thank Snowdrop and Demon Dictate. Breaking news. German award winner artist Little Nas X has been charged with 4 felonies, including battery causing injury to a police officer, and is facing many years in prison. What? Snap-a-doodle. Breaking news. Breaking news. Let's check this out real quick. Breaking news. Little Nas is facing prison time. He's facing prison time. Here it is right here. Little Nas X looking at years in prison as his now facing 4 felony for allegedly assaulting cops with injuries. Whoa, Little Nas is going down, baby. Down a roller coaster. Little Nas is now facing some serious time with the LA County District Attorney, slapping him with a 4 felony, including battery against a police officer. The shocking news comes just weeks after fans were still buzzing about his wild public appearance, and now it looks like things have escalated in a way nobody expected. Wow, guys. We're gonna shut it down in just a sec, but let's get the breaking news real quick. Breaking news. Wow, he could be going to jail. That's that stupid stuff. Little Nas, what was you out there doing? According to multiple reports, this isn't the first time Little Nas X has made headlines for his bold antics. But this time, TMZ broke the story that the Old Town Road rapper was allegedly spotted naked on Ventura Boulevard in San Fernando Fernando Valley, sparking a major police response. When police rolled up on the scene, they saw Nas didn't go quickly. Instead, he allegedly charged at officers, injuring at least 3 of them. That's why he's now staring down 3 felony battery charges. On top of that, prosecutors also hit him with a felony for resisting an executive officer. A cop. So, just say he basically, when police rolled up on the scene, they saw Nas didn't go quietly. Instead, he allegedly charged officers, injuring at least 3 of them. That's why he's now staring down 3 felony battery charges. On top of that, prosecutors also hit him with a felony of resisting an executive officer. Yeah, a cop. Wow, this is a big charge he's getting. They're not playing with Little Nas. Cops say the whole thing went down fast. After reports came in about him being nearly naked and acting erotically, officers arrived and attempted to calm him down. But instead of cooperating, things got heated. By the time it was over, 3 officers had injuries and Little Nas X was in handcuffs. He was taken to a hospital first, and police suspected by many have been under the influence during the incident. After the hospital cleared him, he was transferred straight to jail. He spent the weekend behind bars with no bail until finally being brought before a judge Monday morning. Sources say he's scheduled to be arraigned later today, where a judge will decide if bail should be set. Until then, the injury baby rapper remains in custody. So today they're going to decide if they're going to let him go or not. TMZ video shows Lil Nas X the day before, and the felony charges weren't enough. TMZ also got their hands on videos that show Lil Nas X the day before his arrest. In the clip, he's seen outside a West Hollywood hotel, moving around in a way that fans described as unusual and disturbing. The timing, we saw that earlier. The timing of the video and his arrest paints a bigger picture of what may have been going on in the days leading up to the incident. Some fans are worried that he may be struggling with mental health or substance issues, while others believe this could be part of a bigger crisis. Regardless of speculation, one thing is clear: Lil Nas X legal team will have a lot to fight against in court. For 4 felony charges are no joke, and they would carry serious prison time if he's convicted. Wow, poor Nas got himself into some real serious trouble, dude. He's in some real trouble, dude. He may spend some time in jail. Yeah, felony. 4 felonies for fighting off Silicon Valley that. Yeah. Ain't that something? Well, that's the update on Lil Nas. Guys, have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining me and being a part of my show. Thank you, and have a great afternoon or day, and whatever time it is your way. Enjoy and be blessed. Bye, Pain. And the winner is Scorpio. Scorpio won the comment of the day. Layla Tisha, you diva. Remember to hype the replay, okay, guys? Hit the hype button. That will help my channel grow and kick me into different algorithms in other places so I won't be lonely and by myself, okay? It's going to help the channel. It's going to bring a lot more new people and people our way, okay? So have a good one. Kisses.